¿Usted quiere ir también?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. Today's September the 10th, 2022. It's been 21 years since that day. And last year I did a video on September 11th. I think it was Saturday. And the video got taken down. So I'm not going to play any videos on from 9/11 because I guess YouTube doesn't want us talking about it or hold on. YouTube doesn't want us talking about it or discussing about it. 9/11, remembering. It's hard to do any videos on 9/11 nowadays. Last year they took me down. I think I was suspended for like a week on YouTube. I almost lost my monetization because I wanted to remember 9/11. So today we're going to remember September 10th, 2001. I don't know if you guys remember that day. It was a Monday. Good evening, Lou and Petties. How's it going, Salvatrucha? How's it going, everybody? I might open up the lines later on. We might do some videos. I'm gonna open up the lines. Anybody wants to join, let me know in the chat. I might open up the lines, but I want to go back. All right, let's go back in time, ladies and gentlemen. You know I like to do these videos going back in time, and let's go to 10-10 wins. If you from New York, you know what 10-10 wins is. They give you 22 minutes, and they'll give you give them 22 minutes, and they'll give you the world. All right. Never forget Benghazi. What's up, Fat Cake Boy in Twitch? I'm live on Twitch, Twitter, Trovo, Rumble. Hopefully, get me to Rumble. Links in the chat. Help out the show. Let me put the little banner on here. Want to help out the show? Help out Legal on the Cash App. Buy me a coffee on the link. I'm still unemployed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still unemployed. Heat. Oh shit! My cat just fell. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to. Let me put this on my chat. Let me pin this. We got 10-10 wins, right? All right, let's check it out.
Israel says the town was the staging ground for Palestinian terrorist attacks.
Israel.
A rally in support of Israel is being planned for later this month in Manhattan.
The Solidarity Rally in New York City in support of Israel is a crucial undertaking, according to Senator Charles Schumer.
Every so often,
Charles Schumer.
we are called upon.
Look who's joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got breaking. Look who's joining us, ladies and gentlemen. The princess. Princess is here. La princesa Gina. Jinxa, get over. Look at her. She's running all over the place. Jinxa. She's over there on the computer. She's not shy. This little girl took over my apartment. How's it going, Allison Craig? Where's Jinxa? Get over here, Jinxa. I always want to see her. Look at her. Hey! What crazy. Get over here, mamita. Look at Ginger right there. You see Ginger? Look at Ginger right there on the floor. Come on, you got your own chair, baby. There you go. You got your own chair, baby. There you go. You got your own chair. All right, you got your own. Ginger, you got a chair over here too, man. Ginger used to be my co-host. He's like a bit jealous. Look at her. It's like going all over the place. Now she's on the keyboard. Princess. She's so cute. Hey, mommy, right there. That's your chair right there. That's Ginger's chair. This is your chair. There you go. Look, she's on her chair now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, got too many distractions. Like she got her own little chair there. So I got 3 chairs, one for me, one for her, and that's Ginger's over here. This is Ginger. So we got the squad right here. We're trying to get Ginger over here. Come on. All right, sit down. Sit down, mommy. All right. How's it going? How's it going, Lou and Petty right there? These little cute kittens. I haven't. I've been really distracted with them. Look, she just keeps popping up her head. Lay down for a few. Let me just do a show real quick. I don't know how quick this one's gonna be. It's gonna be a long one. All right, you're moving around too much now. She left. All right, let's go back to 10-10 wins, ladies and gentlemen.
To rise to the occasion.
Ooh, Chuck Schumer's talking.
Because our brethren in Israel are in crisis.
Oh.
This is one of those times.
The rally will feature both New York Senators Governor Pataki, Nobel Peace Prize winner Elie Wiesel, and Israeli Prime Minister Ariel Sharon. Organizers hope that 50,000 Jews and supporters of Israel will turn out. Mona Rivera, 1010 Wins News.
Wins News Time 8:50. A major player on Wall Street is hit with a sex bias case. The story from 1010 Wins senior correspondent Stan Brooks.
The federal suit charges that Morgan Stanley discriminates against women employees in promotion, pay, and other benefits.
Let me see. Make sure you guys can hear 10-10 wins. So this is, hey, what's up, Yeti? So this is 10-10 wins at 8 a.m., ladies and gentlemen.
Benefits. And EEOC chairwoman Carrie Dominguez says when one of the women, Allison Shefflin, objected to this treatment, Morgan Stanley retaliated against her by firing her.
To complain equates to
Breaking news now
Breaking news.
10-10 Wins. And when senior correspondent.
So this is the moment that it happened, ladies and gentlemen. This is the breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment the world changed, right? We were listening to Chuck Schumer, right? I was 16 years old. You could have been driving. You could have said, "Oh, the hell with Chuck Schumer," right? This is the moment that it happened right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna play it back a little bit. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button. We're gonna go back in time to 8:50 a.m. on September 11th, ladies and gentlemen. You're probably on your way to work. You're like 10 minutes until you're late to work. And it hits. The news hits, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go back. If you're just joining us, I'm going to just take it back a little bit. Let's go back a couple of minutes and just listen to it. Get ready.
Now, will the Board of Ed match those on a 30-year-old arrest warrant? Sources tell the New York Post that Critton confessed to the 1971 hijacking of an Air Canada jetliner to Cuba, a Manhattan bank robbery in which a robber was shot to death, and 2 other heists. Wins News Time 8:49. Truce talks between Israel and the Palestinians will not be held today as scheduled. They were put off in a dispute over where to hold the talks, and after Israeli troops today fired in the West Bank town of Jenin. 7 Palestinians were injured. Israel says the town was the staging ground for Palestinian terrorist attacks. A rally in support of Israel is being planned for later this month in Manhattan.
I
The
was going to go.
Solidarity Rally in New York City in support of Israel is a crucial
Solidarity.
undertaking,
Yes,
according
it
to
is.
Senator Charles Schumer.
Every so often,
Get
are
ready for
called
it, ladies and
upon
gentlemen.
to
I'm
rise
going to
to
mute
the
it. Get
occasion.
ready. I'm going to get.
Because our brethren in Israel are in crisis. This is one of those times.
Shout out
The
to
rally
Israel.
will feature both New York Senators Governor Pataki, Nobel Peace Prize winner Elie Wiesel, and Israeli Prime Minister Ariel Sharon. Organizers hope that 50,000 Jews and supporters of Israel will turn out.
And I'll be
Mona
there.
Rivera, 1010 Wins News.
Wins News Time 8:50. A major player on Wall Street
Get
is
ready.
hit with a sex bias case. The story from 1010 Wins senior correspondent Stan Brooks.
The federal suit charges that Morgan Stanley discriminates against women employees in promotion, pay, and other benefits. And EEOC chairwoman Carrie Dominguez says when one of the women, Allison Shefflin, objected to this treatment, Morgan Stanley retaliated against her by firing her.
To complain equates to
Breaking news now on 1010 Wins. This just into our newsroom. A plane has crashed into the World Trade Center. Let's get this live update from 1010 Wins correspondent Joan Fleischer. Joan, what do you see?
Well, I'm standing on the top of my roof, and I'm looking at the World Trade Center, and there's a huge hole in it, and there's a fire in the building right now. Huge smoke pouring out of it, and things are falling from the building itself. It's about 3/4 from the top, well, maybe a quarter from the top of the building where it's completely, there's a huge hole in the building.
All right, 1010 Wins correspondent Joan Fleischer on the scene in Lower Manhattan. Any emergency personnel on the scene as of yet, Joan, that you see?
I can't see anybody, but I hear the fire trucks, and I heard the plane very close to the top of the buildings. I looked outside, and I saw it hit, and it exploded immediately.
Did you manage to see what kind of plane it was?
I couldn't tell. It was a smaller plane. It looked like a smaller plane, but I couldn't tell. I'm not really sure. I would say it wasn't a huge jet, but it was a plane that sounded like it was a fighter jet overhead, and then I saw it explode. It was too close to the building.
Are you able to see any wreckage on the ground from where you're standing?
No, I'm too far. I'm too high up. No, I can't see anything other than there's a huge hole in the side of the building and a fire inside. Tons of smoke pouring out. I can hear from the fire trucks that there's a lot of fire personnel and police personnel over there. And I can see things in the sky that look like, I don't know if it came out of the other side of the building. I really don't know where it landed, but it's a huge fire now in the World Trade Center.
Apparently, that is towards the top of the building.
Yes.
This would be the World Trade Center building that has the television and radio antenna at the top.
Correct.
And we can see via television pictures large plumes of black smoke, as you mentioned, and it seems to be concentrated at the top of the building, correct?
Correct. Yes. I mean, I can't see anybody up there yet. It doesn't seem like personnel got over there at all on top yet. I don't see anybody on the top of any of the buildings, and the building behind it is completely obscured by smoke.
Okay, and what is your vantage right now?
I'm looking right at it. I'm on North Moore Street on my roof. I can see it perfectly. I can see the flame inside. I see where it hit. So the plane hit on my side.
There is a gaping hole in that. That appears to be on the north side of the building?
Yes, that's correct. It's huge.
It looks like the hole covers a number of floors.
Yes.
It's difficult to tell just how many, but as you've mentioned,
Closing my eyes to visualize.
Thick black smoke now emanating from the building, and apparently we're getting reports of.
I remember that day, ladies and gentlemen, September 11th, Tuesday. It was a Tuesday. I was in math class, MQ5. I was on the fourth floor. Red was the fourth floor. Blue was the third. No, green was the third. Blue was the second, and like yellow or orange was the first. So it was on the fourth floor. My classroom was facing north, over the football field and over the White Castle on East Tremont Avenue by the 6 train. I remember vividly. I could see the smoke coming out from the one tower. It was around 9 o'clock, I think it was, when the second one hit. That's when people started, what was going on? But in this classroom, the windows were kind of high. The window was, since it was the fourth floor, I guess they didn't want people to jump. So they have the windows in the classroom like kind of high. So you're in class and there's like a board there. There's like stuff, and so I couldn't see. The only way to see out the window is like if you stood up or stood on your chair. So I remember seeing, and somebody came in, hey, aliens are attacking. It was just a senior running around. I was a sophomore. The hell did I know, right? It was like the second day in school or third day in school. I think we started school. No. That was, I think it was the first day of school. I don't remember. It was like the first week of school. And then they just sent us home. We had no cell phones. I didn't have a beeper. I didn't have it was no way of communicating. I was scared. I had a girlfriend at the time. We took the bus together. Then she went her way. I went my way. And we don't, like, when you get home, call me. I'll call you. And it was crazy being on the bus. And I had a CD player. I didn't have no radio transmitter on the radio. No cell phones. So you didn't know what was going on until I got home. Oh. You can't hear me? Testing 1 2. Can you hear me? I gotta say the whole thing all over again. Hold on, let me see the settings. Testing. Yeah, you guys should hear me. Oh, we hear you? All right. And damn, I lost my train of thought. I saw no sound. All right, cool. Damn, I lost my train of thought. So I got home. My parents were watching. I remember it was ABC because they had the blue logo with the white letterings. I remember that. It's like an impactful day. How can you forget? And you just see the buildings. And in the news at the time, they showed everything. I saw the bodies hitting the floor, not the song, but you would hear the guy that fell over backwards. You saw that on the news. The news couldn't cut away. The news kept showing the bodies falling, the camera up and the camera coming down. The news showed it all. They didn't censor it. Like we saw everything that day. It was, I guess nobody knew what the hell was going on, and they just let it go, and it was just crazy.
Of debris falling to the street below.
Right, that's what I can see, but I can't really see what it is. I'm too far. But there. When I first came upstairs and called you, I realized that there were things falling from the building, but I can't tell what size it is. It's just in the air.
I'm not gonna play no 9/11 videos, but before I keep playing this, right? I want to go back to 2010. I want to go back to the year 2000. I don't want to get into the sad stuff first. I just want to play a little bit of that. Let's go back to when it was normal. Let's go to the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll it back.
This is 1010 Wins. You give
Hit
us
that like
22
button, hit that
minutes.
like button.
We'll give you the world.
Good morning. 64 degrees at 8 o'clock. It's Tuesday, September 11th. I'm Lee Harris. Here's what's happening. It's primary day, and the polls are open in New York City. Voters are deciding among about 250 candidates for mayor, city council, and assorted other positions.
Get ready for the second coming of Air Jordan. Michael Jordan has all but confirmed his return to the NBA. I'm Atlas Stockton.
Yeah,
I'll have that story coming up.
Look how that day was promising. Jordan was coming back to the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. You woke up that morning with optimism, right? I was 16. I'm a big Jordan fan, Chicago. He was going back to the Wizards, but it was still exciting.
A Westchester man is arrested for the hijacking of an Air Canada jet 30 years ago. He's also suspected of robbing a bank and making bombs for black radicals on the Lower East Side around the same time. And a California grand jury decides against pursuing an obstruction of justice complaint against Congressman Gary Condit.
I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Elliot Abrams. As Hurricane Erin remains well offshore, we'll have sunshine today, the high 80, going down to 60 tonight, 78 with sunshine tomorrow, 76 Thursday.
This is Steve Torrey. In addition to the Michael Jordan story, Giants lose their opener in Monday Night Football in Denver. Yankees and Red Sox washed out in the Bronx.
I'm Steve Orr. Disney reportedly would fight any AOL, Time Warner, AT&T deal. Former GE CEO Jack Welch's new book is out, and Pfizer reaffirms its profit targets.
Wins News Time 8:01. Traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Boston Market. Here's Pete Torriello.
Well, as we expected, we've got delays on the Major Deegan again this morning, coming down
Always
south out of the 230s, right on down to Yankee Stadium due to the rough road surface. And Mark calling into the phone for us says Henry Hudson Parkway is pretty bad too, from the Cross County Parkway all the way down to the tolls. That's probably everybody trying to get away from the Major Deegan. Cross Bronx is loaded up pretty much from the Bruckner all the way to the GWB Jersey-bound upper deck, with construction work again underneath the apartment building. City-bound Lincoln Tunnel has a 40-minute delay. We've got 10 minutes outbound to New Jersey. Holland is running about 25 to 30, and en route to the Holland, there is an accident on the New Jersey Turnpike eastbound Newark Bay extension in the right lane at 14C. George Washington Bridge inbound delays are running about 20 to 25 minutes with 8095. As usual, the heaviest of the approaches. In Queens, Grand Central loaded up, Cross Island to the 180s, LaGuardia to the Triborough. Cross Island is slow from the LIE north to the Marina, and the LIE is backed up westbound Casino to the Fairgrounds. And eastbound side, we're backed up the Cross Island Parkway exit 30, where an earlier stalled vehicle has just been cleared. Alternate side parking is in effect today. I'm Pete Torriello. Shadow traffic on 1010 Wins.
Right now at Boston Market, try the quarter dark chicken meal with not just 2, but 3 mouthwatering sides for just $4.99.
$4.99.
Boston Market, slow down.
Wins News Time 8:02. It is
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
primary day in New York City. The polls opened a couple of hours ago, and they'll stay open for the next 13 hours until 9 tonight. There are nearly 250 candidates in the running for city council seats, as well as positions like public advocate and controller. But most of the attention and emphasis, of course, is on the race for mayor, especially the Democratic candidates. And the two of them, the polls have locked in a statistical tie going into today's election. Public advocate Mark Green and Bronxborough President Fernando Ferrer. But as 1010 Wins newsman John Montone reports, the poll showed a lot of voters willing to change their minds on this election day.
With polls showing in locked in a tight battle with Bronx Borough President Fernando Ferrer, Mark Green voted in what he knows may be a primary prelim. I was expected to run.
Do you guys know who Fernando Ferrer was? This guy was like this nerdiest, and he was Hispanic, I think, right? I remember him, Fernando Ferrer. He was like this nerdy guy running for as a Democrat. Fernando, what's his name? Ferreria. Look, so you guys can. I remember that guy. No, he's not a singer. Get out of here. Oh, the singer came up. Fernando Ferreira. I think it was like my name, I remember. What? Bronx. I gotta put the Bronx or something because there he goes, this nerdy guy. Look at him. So this guy was gonna be the mayor of New York, right? Who was the mayor at the time? Giuliani, right? Giuliani. This guy was gonna be the next mayor of New York onto 9/11, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna show you guys right now. I remember they were hyping this guy up. They were pushing him.
Mr. Ferrer, thank you for joining us. Tell us a little bit, what was it like marching down the concourse for you today?
Well, it's always great. It's a little hot this afternoon, but spirits are high. People are very, very warm. We're celebrating or coming together, real unity in a diverse borough where everybody marches down together, hand in hand.
Some may not even remember the time during the 1977 World Series when Howard Borough, over crime in the last couple of years, leadership in New York has really lost sight of figure out where we go, how we put forward a plan to how.
I've had the great gift of being the mayor of my hometown, being the borough president of the Bronx for nearly 15 years, and it has been a tremendous honor.
So whether you know this place as the borough of progress, or the borough of parks, the borough of universities, the home of hip-hop, El Condado de la Salsa, or for our friends in Paris, La Belle Bronx. It is always the Bronx beautiful, the place where we were born and raised, the place where we bring up our children and our families. We give them big dreams. The place whose first language isn't even spoken today. It was native to this land. Its second language was Dutch. Its third language was English. Its fourth language, Spanish. And the beat goes on. It speaks many languages today, but it speaks many languages saying the same word. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, he was going to be the next mayor of New York until that day happened. All right, let's go back to the other video now. So let's go back to the before that day. Just go drive through Manhattan, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go down memory lane. And that reggaeton was playing in the background, right? You got reggaeton playing in the background, ladies and gentlemen. You driving your car. Look at that. Look at the cars back in 2001 right here. Before 9/11. Look how... Damn, I miss New York back then, man. Look how people drive like that. You too slow. You're too slow. Oh, look at it. Cutting off. Oh, typical 2000 driving. Look at that. Yeah, nah, look. Shrek is going to come out, ladies and gentlemen. The Palm Pilot. Make sure you get your Palm Pilots. Fussies in Broadway, Chicago. Make sure you get your Maxwell cassettes. Make sure you drink your Diet Coke. I thought it had sound. All right. Make sure you visit the Marriott at Times Square. Make sure you use Kodak for those memorable pictures. Samsung. Oh, look at your Samsung. Oh, Mr. Peanut, relax. Go nuts. Oh, TRO Live, ladies and gentlemen. Remember TRO? Let's go back for a second. Remember TRO Live? Where's Carson Daly at? So it must be like 3 o'clock. Everybody lining up for TRO. remember when this? I remember I used to go home to watch MTV TRL at 4 o'clock. Or was it 3 o'clock? I remember 99 the MTV VMA Awards. This is where MTV was kind of innocent and they weren't too satanic, right? And too degenerate at the time. Let's go to Times Square. Look how peaceful it was in Times Square. No stupid mascots. This is Pizza Hut, Dunkin' Donuts, Roy Rogers. I'm going to show you. Oh my gosh. Look how beautiful New York used to be before Democrats took over. This was under Giuliani. This is New York City, the greatest city. This is when you can call New York. Oh, this is before they opened the Toys R Us, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Look how promising this place was. This is where they're going to open up the biggest Toys R Us right here. Look at the Toys R Us. Something big is coming. Look. Oh. Look at New York, ladies and gentlemen. Look how beautiful New York used to be. Even, it had its crime, but not everywhere. I just found the perfect video. All right. You just saw beautiful. You just saw Times Square, right? We're going to go back to the future to today. Let's go looking live at Times Square right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go check out Times Square right now. I don't know what these chicken heads are doing here, but let's see what's going on. I want you to see something, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not allowed to show you yet. Just show the real person. Show the
They're so happy. But I want you to see something in the background, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, these are pretty girls. This is Times Square. This is not Disney World. This is Times Square, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you have. People dressed up in Mickey Mouses all over Times Square, right? This is why I wanted to show this video. Look at Minnie Mouse over here. These Disney characters prostituting themselves. Look at Minnie Mouse. Look at Minnie. Minnie, oh wow, Minnie has been hitting. Minnie Mouse needs to hit the gym. Wow, look at Minnie Mouse over here. Ladies and gentlemen, geez, Louise. This is new Times Square now, polluted.
That is crazy.
Oh, we look at Super Mario. Damn, Super Mario.
When can I flip it?
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's Times Square now. Oh, this is the Valkyrie standing in front of her. Oh, this is the billboard that they were looking for right here. So that's Times Square now. Let me see if we can find. So this is Times Square, right? Let me show you right here. This is Times Square now, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't no Vegas. This is Times Square now, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure when you go to Times Square, you bring a lot of change. Make sure you bring a lot of change when you come down to New York. Times Square. I gotta lower this music. You're gonna get me in trouble. We're gonna check out Vegas too. This is. So this is now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back. Let's go back in time. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Novia. Hey, cha novia. Man, Times Square, spring 2001. Let's go. We're going back in time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back in time again. Let's go to Times Square before these crazy characters. Right there, Kodak, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look how beautiful Times Square used to be. Howard Johnson. Look at the Howard Johnson. Look at, there's no traffic. Right? Then stupid de Blasio came and all this crazy traffic started happening. Look, no traffic. You got your TRL, old school cars, people on their bikes, no stupid bike lanes. Look, there's like 3-4 lanes, like 7 lanes. That's my Bush. Comedy Central, weeknights, Wednesdays at 10:30. What's up, Rex? Just Rex you. There are now people alive old enough to drink who weren't alive to remember 9/11. Now every day after 9/11 has been a normal day for them. Yep. I grew up without a phone. I didn't have a cell phone or internet during 9/11. And I didn't even know what the hell I was missing at the time. You know, you just went home. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I did not go to the Bad Bunny concert this week, so I did not go to the concert. I stayed home with my kittens. I got my money back, so I didn't go to the Bad Bunny concert. Say cheese, all right? Just letting you guys know. If you saw my stream last week. So I did not go to any Illuminati ritual this week. So if I would have went to the Bad Bunny concert, I would have been in an Illuminati ritual. All right, where I would have some homosexual kissing going on, and you guys would have seen me with the pride flag today. So I did not go to the concert, ladies and gentlemen. So, and I did get my money back, so I didn't use any of the Cash App money on that. So look at the cops hanging out. Budweiser, you could promote beer. Look at the New York Police Department. It doesn't even have to be open at night. That's how safe it was. They could just shut it down. They'll just leave a police car there, and that's it. They shut it down for the night. It was safe. Look, a bus. I never seen a bus in Times Square before till now. Look at the cop car. They could just leave their cop cars there. Look, people could just park their cars like nothing. Look at that cop car. They just leave their cars everywhere. These people. Times Square Brewery. Wow, they even had a brewery. Oh, that's where the Olive Garden is at now. Look at the hot dog guy. How much is a hot dog? $1. Look, no stupid clowns, no Mickey Mouses, no Super Marios. The Ninja Turtles are making pizza. That's all that smoke, and the people are mad. Don't walk. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, did you know, right? New York City used to have these signs that said "Don't walk and walk." You know why they changed it to the little persons? Because people couldn't read. So people were getting hit by cars. They did not know what "don't walk" means. So, ladies and gentlemen, they changed the "don't walk" sign and "walk" sign because people didn't know all the languages. The melting pot did not know what "walk" and "don't walk" means, ladies and gentlemen. You see? You see? Look. They didn't read the sign. Well, it's red, right? So it says "don't walk." The sign said "don't walk," and they're walking. See? That's why they changed the signs, because people didn't know how to read. 3rd Avenue and 42nd Street. Wow, look at that. Look at you hear the bus? There's not a lot of, oh, look at the fruit stand. ATM machine available. Look at those fruits. Damn, they look delicious. Look, no graffiti. You do not see any graffiti on the newspapers. No scratches. Just you could pick up your newspaper like this. Look at that. No graffiti. Unbelievable, folks. Look how clean these floors are, too. Wow. No garbage everywhere. This is unbelievable, man. Oh, look, the Ninja Turtles are cooking again. These stupid Ninja Turtles are always cooking pizza. Look, you could park your car anywhere back in the days, man. I miss New York. I wish I was 21 years old during this time. I swear, I wish I was born like in the 60s. I would have been happy as a 65-year-old right now. As a 62-year-old right now. I wish I would have lived through all this. I wish I was living in the 70s, like as a teenager in the 70s. I was born in the 60s, right? I would have been like 18 years old in 1978. I'll be 62 years old right now. I'll be happy at 62 years old right now. Like you would have seen all the, hey, what's up, B Smiley the third? Shout out to B Smiley, long time. Saw you in the Revenge of the Sis chat the other day. Look at New York. Oh, forget it. This garbage. This garbage. Oh, but it's being picked up. There's a lot of, look, the garbage is being picked up on time. Oh my gosh, look how clean New York City was. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? We got to go check on New York City today, ladies and gentlemen. This is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. This is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. This is I'm having a blast from the past, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez Louise, man. This is look at this. Look, I have yet to see one fat person either. I have yet to see one fat person. I have yet to see. This is only 2001, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go back to the future to today. Hold on. We're gonna go. Once this video finishes, look. No police demonstrations, no barricades. Everything is out in the open. This is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Look how clean these streets are. No potholes. I have yet to see a pothole. You would think we're watching the future right now. You would think we're watching 2022 right now. Look how clean and modern this is. Don't walk. Don't walk. Look, it says don't walk. Don't walk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't get scared. We're not going to switch to Halloween mode, but let's go to New York City in 2022, ladies and gentlemen. Oof, I'm scared. I'm scared, but let's do it. So this is New York City in 2022. Ooh, 4K. Let's go check it out in 4K. Let's see how many stores we see closed. Let's see. Let me know how many graffitis you see. Manhattan. Let's see. Oh, look at the bike lanes. Look at all the stupid bike lanes and these pedestrian sidewalks and these door dashes. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I might get triggered. I may get some PTSD right now. I might start going crazy and yelling. New York City stresses me out. We saw the footage from New York City in 2000. I was calm. I was excited. You know, I was making little Ninja Turtle references. I might start cursing now. And if I start cursing, ladies and gentlemen, please forgive me. Please forgive me. This is a stupid city that I left behind. F New York, F the Yankees, F the Mets, F the Giants, F the Jets, F the Rangers, F every New York team. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to New York. To 2022. And this is Labor Day, so nobody's like outside right now. Monday, September 5th. This is just a week ago, ladies and gentlemen. A few days ago, 5 days ago. See the difference? People wearing masks. People wearing masks. This guy's like 62 years old with a belly. Homeless people. Remember that nice little fruit stand we saw? Now there's like fruit stands in the streets. Right, you can open up a store in the middle of the street now. Look how crowded and congested the sidewalks are. Look, a piece of dirt. Everybody wearing masks. It's not a lot of freedom. Look at the graffiti up there. Oh shit. Look at this vitamin shop. Oh, we're not gonna play this whole video. It's 53 minutes, but let's see. This. ¿Qué princesa? Princess. Hi, baby. Look at her. I love her. No. I love you, Jinxa. Where's Ginger? This little girl, man. She stole my heart. That little girl owns my heart. That little cat, man. Anyways, look at this. Look at the mail. This is a mailbox, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Homeless, graffiti. Look, modern New York, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, fat guy. Handicaps. Everybody's like disabled and handicapped in New York. Venga, princesa. Venga, mi amor. No, te amo, baby. Venga, mi amor. Oh, doggies. I remember this is like 2nd Avenue, I think. He's actually in a good part of Manhattan. Oh, look, there's a protest. Oh, wow, we caught a protest on Labor Day. This must be like a Trump protest. Hold on. No justice, no peace. There's always a protest in New York, man. Man, I hate this future that we're living in right now. Man, this future sucks, I swear, man. The way America turned out to be. Everybody protests every day. Look at this stupid protest. We stand with Alu. What the hell is Alu? I wonder what this protest is about. Let's see how many fat people we can count here. What the hell is this? God, people are so weird now. Everybody's always angry, protesting. There's more people lined up for this protest than there is for like the Columbus Day parade or Labor Day parade. God, people are so fat now. Man. Stop union busting. Oh, look at all the shanty towns in New York now. These stupid little shanty towns. Little restaurants. Look how ghetto this is, folks. This is freaking ghetto, man. Like eating outside. Look, they even got it with the lamps. What would you eat outside? They close down the whole. I hate New York, man. F this city, man. Look at this. Working outside. Look at that. What if you take something out of your pocket and it falls down on these grates? Change, your keys. Yeah, when they told you you're going to work in a restaurant, you're going to be working in the streets. What's the difference between you and a food car handler? Look at this, man. Your glasses next to this. This is stupid, man. New York is stupid. I told you guys I was going to get mad. Man, oh, man, I hate New York, man. This is so stupid. Look at the glasses out in the middle of the street. Anybody could come around, cough on it, spit on it. The plates that you're eating from, a rat could just walk by, touch it, roaches. A bird could crap on this. A pigeon could crap on all this. God, this is, oh my gosh, I hate New York. New York is so counterproductive, man. This city's horrible. Look, you're eating next to garbage cans. And you're going to be eating and people walking by, passing by, coughing, spitting, playing with their beard hair. And then that little beard hair gets in the air, falls into your food. Damn, everybody's just fat, man. Everybody's just fat. Look at this fat lady over here. Jeez Louise, man. How many fat people can we count here? Look, you hear the train, garbage. You're eating out there with the garbage. Now open, plant burger. Skip around a bit. What's going on over here? 17. They're having a party. All right, look at this, folks. All right, we got to go back. Let's go back to the future to 2000. I'm getting mad, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting upset, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go to 1997, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to a better time real quick. Let's go to 1997. Look how beautiful. It's not HD, folks. But, I mean, 720p is the best I can do right now. Let's go back in time. This is November 30th, 1997. Look, it's a little crowded, but it's not annoying crowded. It's just crowded with people. You know, you don't have little shanty towns. You're driving too fast, dude. Let's go to this is what the most views are at. I think he's on the FDR Drive here. Look at the Brooklyn Bridge. Traffic. KTU. Hey. They're in the Lower East Side. Look at the Twin Towers, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Look at that. Twin Towers, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that skyline with the Twin Towers. Look at that skyline with the Twin Towers, man. go when you walk out the door. You move in my life. I remember when Cher was so popular. Unbreak my heart. Take me back, please. Take me back to the future, to the 90s. Please take me back. Who can I speak to take me back to the 90s? I would love to be 37 years old in 1997. Please take me back to the 90s. Please. When the drugs were safe and the alcohol. Please take me back to the 90s. I wish I would have lived through the 90s as an adult. Oh, man. Imagine, right? Man. What these kids are missing out on, right? All these stupid kids, all these 20-year-olds, what they missed out on. Somebody in the chat earlier said they're born after 9/11. Rex. Those that were born after 9/11 were before 9/11. Those people born after 9/11, what they're missing out on. Man, when crime was innocent, right? Back in the yeah, there was crime. I'm not gonna say it was safe, man. But whoa. How much is parking? $8? Yeah, get out of here. $8 parking in New York City? Get out of here. Oh, we missed it fast. $8 for parking. $8.46, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When you walk out the door and you own my life. Look at that tennis. They used to play tennis in there. Yep, the Racket Club of Leagues or something it's called. Like how many people used to play tennis. They used to have all this tennis. HR. Man. Take me back, please. Take me back. Take me back to those days. 90s. Let's go check out New York real quick. Back to the Future, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, stupid song. That song is gonna make me cry.
The heart is a bloom.
Look at the airplanes. Like everybody's peaceful, no fighting. Look, nobody's fighting. Nobody has a mask.
Ways to rent in this town. You're out of luck.
This song is gonna make me cry, man.
Reason that you had to care. The traffic is stuck.
Barcode. Oh, Barcode. I remember that place. Lowe's Theater, Virgin. Oh my God. Coca-Cola. Dallas at Giants.
Someone you could live. It's a beautiful day.
Wow. I'd rather have this shitty quality of recordings than 4K.
No destination in the mind. In the maze of our imagination, love there. Even if that doesn't ring true, been all over, and it's been all over you.
When there was only like one Starbucks, ladies and gentlemen, every 10 miles. Damn, they put that stupid song. I can't really play the video. What was it? Give me your freedom. What was it? Freedom. Give me your hungry. Give me your sick. What was that? I don't even remember what the hell this. Oh. when the New York Stock Exchange was innocent. Payphones, folks. Payphones. I'll trade my cell phone for a payphone, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need cell phones. I don't want this. I don't want this technology. Give me back some payphones, man. I don't want this technology. It's okay.
See the bird with a leaf in her mouth. After the flood, all the colors.
Look what we gave up, ladies and gentlemen, for stupid iPhones and Android phones. Don't walk again. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Don't walk. Don't walk sign is back. This will remind you before 9/11. This symbolizes this is it. Don't walk. I want one of these signs now. Don't walk. Walk. Don't walk. No, but the melting pot couldn't read, so they had to put the stupid stick figures. Superman. Look, even Superman was alive at the time. Look at the Rockefeller. Touch me. Touch me.
What you don't know, you're gonna need it now. What you don't know, you can feel it somehow. What you don't have, you don't need it now. Don't need it now. It's a beautiful thing.
Look at the sign. It has to be in a museum. This look, it's in the museum, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. It's so prehistoric that's in a museum already. This was only like 20 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the museum now. Like, sometimes I'm just speechless. There's nothing I can say anymore. Look, they had to put the hand now and the little walk person. So give me 5. What does that mean? Give me a high 5. Walk. This is stupid, man. Remember we talked about the movie Idiocracy? We're just becoming dumber and dumber and dumber. People were so dumb they had to change the don't walk and walk sign. This is unbelievable. Let's go to Brooklyn real quick in the year 2000.
I know. It's like a heroin. Danny, right?
Yeah, what's going on?
Long time no see. You changed a lot.
So did you.
You look sexy now.
Oh, Danny looks sexy.
Got that.
Remember the kids back in the
And
days?
that.
Look at that.
And that. You guys just really suck.
This is when the hipsters weren't annoying, right? They just skateboarded.
Right now, Adam Clemente is gonna do
So
high ollie with the fuck you. Turn on. Yo, asshole. You look.
I'm getting my shit. I gotta go.
This is what kids did.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. Yeah.
Take the 4 train to 161st Street. That's where you're going to find the Subway Series Game 1 at Yankee Stadium. Even the bases have Subway Series on them. Don Larson tossed the perfect game in
So
the last
innocent
Subway
it was
Series.
back in the days, ladies and gentlemen. So this is New York City now, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button.
Tents were torn down on Monday and loaded into waiting garbage trucks under the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway. All part of the mayor's plan to crack down on street homelessness by clearing around 180 encampments across the city over the next 2 weeks.
We cannot stop people from living on the streets, but we cannot tolerate these makeshift, unsafe houses.
Mayor Eric Adams says homeless
That's New York
individuals
now,
will
folks.
be given vouchers so they can have their belongings returned to them. But one homeless individual says going to a shelter is like a prison sentence for him.
It's a nightmare. I've been in numerous shelter systems. It's like there's people bidding. It's like they're in prison.
Clearing homeless encampments is not a new tactic. The city conducted over 6,500 sweeps during the last year of the de Blasio administration, according to the Safety Net Project of the Urban Justice Center. But housing advocates warn that without the beds to house these individuals, they are putting these residents at greater risk.
You have a right to criticize.
So remember all the people that are getting bussed into New York City from Texas? They're getting hotels, they're getting vouchers, they're getting all that. But these homeless people, Americans, they're not getting anything. This is where we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is why it's sad looking at these old videos of back in the days of the 2000s. You did not see homeless people. There was poor people, but guess what? Poor people had a place to live. You were poor, but you could afford rent. You were poor, but you could afford a room. You were poor, but you know what? You worked. Yeah, there was a homeless person here and there, but there's not homeless people like there is now. You go to New York City now where they incentivize you being lazy for years, not to work, live off the government, welfare, food stamps. You grew up, didn't learn any trade, and guess what? Now you're homeless. You don't want to work. Right? I come to the conclusion, if I don't work, I will become homeless. So how can I avoid being homeless? I'm going to have to work, right? So why aren't these people working? I don't get it. Why don't they strive to do something or work? I'm not saying, I'm saying I don't work and get a job at McDonald's. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with working? But you rather live on the streets, getting pushed around, live in a homeless shelter. That's by choice. I don't get it. How do we get there? How did you become home? I know bad things happen. Hey, I was homeless for like a month. Don't get me wrong. I was. But I lived out of the place I worked at. So, but it sucked. I get it. Sometimes times are hard. I get it. Times are hard for me, but I'm doing something about it. I don't want to end up in the streets or anything like that. You know, we got to figure it out. times are getting tougher. We got to figure it out. We're probably going to have to get tougher. We're going to have to change our ways. Oh, that's what I was listening to. Hold on. I can't play none of these 9/11 videos. From the World Trade Center right here. Look at the World Trade Center again. So, ladies and gentlemen, I actually became a U.S. citizen that summer in 2001. It was actually August. And I remember after I got my citizenship, it was a couple of blocks away from the World Trade Center. I actually had the same view we were looking at right now. And there was a Krispy Kreme donuts in the corner. I remember going up to, I didn't go all the way to the top, but I remember just going to the lobby, being outside. There's a large egg outside of the World Trade Center. So this is inside the World Trade Center. Is it? No. This is the terminal outside the World Trade Center. I think it's by Building 7. Cheers. We're drinking red wine, ladies and gentlemen. We're drinking Cabernet today. I only drink wine. I'm bougie like that. I just drink wine, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to watch my figure. Rumba. Wadi rumba. Now they had pine trees inside this. So that's the egg that I was telling you about, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna go right now to inside the World Trade Center. I found the video. Inside the World Trade Center, 1999. So you're gonna see the towers from the outside. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button. Like to support the show. Links in the description. A link in the chat. Buy me a coffee, Cash App, PayPal. Thank you for supporting this show. Thank you for supporting Legal Latino, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for supporting unemployed Legal Latino right now. Got laid off a week ago, folks. I do content because I enjoy doing content. Support your artists. So this is the World Trade Center, ladies and gentlemen. Outside the World Trade Center, we're gonna go down memory lane, ladies and gentlemen. Look, Century 21, folks. Century 21. I think they went out of business. Is that a pride parade? I don't think that's a pride parade. That's when the rainbow flag was innocent. Oh, hit it, girl. You go, girl. That's Denny Bonnet, ladies and gentlemen. Denny Bonnet. Denny Bonnet, ladies and gentlemen. Denny Bonnet on the ones and twos, folks. That's art, folks. Look at my man, Tiny Trumpet. All right, now we're gonna go inside the Twin Towers. Esmorándote. Recordándote. Que como no es como tú. Venga, princesa. Demórame otra vez. Demórame otra vez. Princesa. Pero I love Ginger and I love Jinxa. Venga, mi princesa. ¿Qué dice mi amor, Jinxa? We're gonna go in the World Trade Center, ladies and gentlemen.
Ci mettiamo gli occhiali scuri per farla frutta. Per restringere
Hey, everybody, step all the way in. You're going to go out the other side.
Yeah, really?
Madonna. Guardare che mi esplodono. Mi esplode che il cervello fra un attimo. Oddio, se tira, va lì. In tempo reale.
Thank you, Cheeseburger. Thank you. Hit that like button. Appreciate you, Cheeseburger.
Che bocchetto.
Okay, exit on that side, straight at the ramp, make a left, enjoy your visit.
Look at the observation deck. I don't remember being up here. I don't remember. I think I have. I don't remember though. I think as a school trip when I was younger, maybe 11 years old. So I don't really remember. Look how high that is. Woo! Whoa. I'm getting vertical right now. Venga, princesa, venga con papá, venga, venga. Venga, princesa. Jinxa. That building went down too, right? Which was the building that caught fire? Look. That's the building that caught fire from the chairs. Building 7. Wow, what a view, right? You can't get that from the Freedom Tower. What a spectacular view. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. This is unbelievable. Oh, the Statue of Liberty, man. Give me your sick, give me your tired, right? Ellis Island. That's what they did the immigration. The right way. I miss New York, man. I miss this New York. I miss this New York, folks. You can never get time back, ladies and gentlemen. You can never get time back. As you can see, when it's there and it's gone, it's gone. There's no going back to this. There's no Back to the Future. There's no DeLorean, right? There's no going back to the future to live this. That's it. It's over. It's over. You know, that's what's sad about this right now. We cannot go back to this. This is before the internet. This is spectacular, right? Spending time with your parents. Ew, what the hell? So this is what we missed out on. Well, I got another video here, folks. Mamita, what are you doing, Mamita? You want to be with Papa? Oh, you want to be with Papa? Oh, she wants to be with Papa. Venga, Mamita. Strawberry. Wow, look at Strawberry. I think that was the PAF train. Mamita. Oh. The Warner Brothers Studio store. Mamita, no. Jinxa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Look at this beautiful princess, ladies and gentlemen. This is my beautiful princess. Let me pause this video. This is Jinxa. I adopted her on last Sunday. So remember, if you saw my stream last Saturday, and then on Sunday I woke up, I was watching TV, and I was like, let me go pass by the cat shelter. I went to the cat shelter, and there was this kitten right here, Jinxa. Ay, chucha. Mamita. I'm trying to talk about you, and you're scratching me. But she's so loving. Like daddy's little girl over here, man. I love Ginger, but Ginger, I don't know what's up with him. Ginger has been distant with me for a while, though. I think Ginger grew up. You know, he wants to, like, leave me. He wants to be independent. And then, you know, I was missing. And then I went to the animal shelter. And she was living in the streets for 3.5 months, folks. She was in the streets for 3.5 months. So she's street smart. Like she knows. Like as soon as she came here, she took over my apartment, took over the litter box, stepped up to Ginger. Like, she's street smart. 3.5 months in the streets. She's not scared of nothing. Like she steps up to you. She steps up to me. Like she's knocked Ginger out of my lap. Like she's always on my lap now. So the little kitten, like, even if there was like a warranty to give her back, I wouldn't. Like, she already owned me. So when I went to the cat shelter, I took her into the little room where you meet the cat. She came to my lap, started doing what she's doing right now. She purred. She looked at me. I looked at her. Eye to eye contact. Instant love. Fell in love with this little kitten. Like she's always crying and meowing. If you, ladies and gentlemen, adopt a shelter cat, adopt an animal, whether it's a dog or a cat. Like adopt it. You change the life of this cat. This cat was homeless about a week ago. Like she was living out in the streets, like like a coyote could have eaten her or something. Beautiful. And like she's so appreciative. I took her in. Like she appreciates the roof over her head, the food, everything, the shelter. Look, she's grateful cat. And cats are awesome. Like, rest in peace to my 2 dogs. I love my dogs. I love them. I love them. Not I love. I love. But man, cats are intelligent. I love you, princesa. Where's Ginger, man? Ginger used to be here all the time with me. Ginger's jealous. Look at her. She's falling asleep in my arms. Ladies and gentlemen, my heart is melting right now. If you want to see somebody with a melting heart, that's me right now. My heart is melting right now. Look at this beautiful cat, man. Aye. Where's Ginger? Ginger's jealous somewhere. All right, let's get back to the show. Should we get back to the show? You want to see some kitty? Oh my cat, look at her. I guess when she stops being cute or something. Yeah, look at the way she looks at the camera too. I bet she got you people too in the chat. She got you too. Look at her looking at the camera. She knows what she's doing. Little vixen, Jinx over here. Little vixen. She knows what she's doing. If she gets on my lap, she shows her belly. Cats only show their bellies when they trust you. You know how long it took me to get to see Ginger's belly? I know Ginger's jealous, man. Ginger, oh man. He's jealous. But they're playing around. You know what? Let me show you some cat videos, man. We're gonna go back to the World Trade Center, but let's take a little break, from that stuff. I was getting a little emotional on the 9/11 stuff, and then I'm getting a little emotional on this cat stuff. I don't know. Tomorrow is a very emotional day tomorrow, Like, a lot of people don't know how 9/11, it changed a lot. There it is. You're so cute, mamita. You're so cute, princesa. She's seeing herself on the screen, that's why. So that's Ginger right there, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her. Look how beautiful she is. How big Ginger is. Ginger's like 13 pounds, so fat boy over there. I've been sleeping on the floor. I turned my room into like a cat palace. I've been sleeping on the floor with them. Ginger sleeps here now. She sleeps on me. Like she don't want to go on the bed sometimes. So I want to sleep with my cat. So I sleep on the floor, you know. Like a homeless person. Maybe I'm getting So this is my babies right there, folks. Like so look, they're already getting along, they're drinking water together. They get kissing each other. They kiss a lot. They're always kissing each other on the mouth or the. So I got them the water fountain. Shout out to Lou and Petty right there, boom. And right there, where I got them the little water fountain here. You're welcome. Love your new fountain. So now I got like cat food in my my room. So like I spend a lot of time in my room. I just been like reading books in my room with them. Like I'm not even on the PlayStation or on the computer. But I'm gonna be back to live streaming, folks. I'm getting my knowledge up.
Oh, your turn? Okay, it's your turn.
So this was me the other. Oh man, this was heaven right here. I made it to heaven, folks. This is it right here. When they're both together with me, forget it, ladies and gentlemen. This is my heaven right here, man.
We'll make heaven a place on earth. Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
That beautiful cat, man. Look at Ginger. Oh man. When I was homeless for a month, I was homeless with Ginger. We lived out of a mattress store together. So we're like the Rat Pack. So, they get along. Right there, folks. Look. Playing around. I think I'm going to create their own channel. So I could post more. I've been recording a lot of them. I don't want to put a bunch of cat videos on my channels, but I might start their own channel up. They get their own little channel. Con los gatos. Un rato con los gatos. What's up, Tamale Harris? Un rato con los gatos. That's a good name right there. Shout out to Tamale Harris. Look at her. She fell asleep. She's knocked out. She's drunk. Morado de Otetia. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? Let's listen to some 10-10 wins. Well, we watch the cat. All right. Let's go back in time to 9/11/2001 for a few minutes.
I feel confident in a runoff. I think I have the most outspoken record, the broadest vision, with the goal of uniting the city. And Green got some help in his home neighborhood.
I voted for Green.
And why is that?
Because I'm a Democrat and I know Green and he represents me.
A campaign operative told me their internal poll puts Green at 35%. John Montone, 10-10 wins with the Green campaign on the Upper East Side.
There's also a Republican primary for mayor, but the outcome of that contest is considerably less iffy, with billionaire candidate Michael Bloomberg having outspent opponent Herman Badillo by a wide margin of $20 million to Badillo's $300,000. In either primary, if no candidate emerges, as John mentioned, with more than 40% of the vote, there will be a runoff 2 weeks from today. Long Islanders also going to the polls today in the battle for Nassau County Executive, drawing the most attention tension there.
It's the battle of the Toms in the fight for the seat being vacated by County Executive Tom Galata. Glen Cove Mayor Tom Swazi and Assemblyman Tom DiNapoli are going head-to-head in today's Democratic primary. The winner stands a good chance of taking over the executive position next year, while Democrats hold on to their majority in the legislature. That would be a first in this Republican stronghold.
We have never had that situation.
Majority Leader Judy Jacobs says it would mean some big changes for the financially troubled county.
Winning the county executive seat with a Democrat is imperative to the final cure of what's going on in Nassau County.
Democrats in the legislature would no longer have to worry about their proposals being vetoed by a Republican county exec. Steve Kastenbaum, 1010 wins in Mineola.
And again, the polls close at 9 in the city. That is when we'll begin bringing you the returns here on 1010 Wins. Want the latest news, weather, and traffic sent right to your email inbox first thing in the morning and before you head home in the afternoon. Then sign up now at 1010wins.com for 1010 Wins e-news to start and end your day smarter. Here's your exclusive 1010 Wins AccuWeather forecast. Plenty of sun, breezy, pleasant today, high 80. It'll be clear and cool tonight, low city and Midtown 52 in some of the suburbs. Tomorrow, sunny with a high of 78. 64 now, it's sunny in New York, humidity at 75%, winds northwest at 9. 64 headed up to 80 in Midtown. Winds news time 8:06.
Wow, a shooting star. There it is. Wow. Awesome. There's another one. Look at that.
That isn't what you'd expect to hear in a children's hospital, but it's exactly what you can expect at the Children's Hospital at Montefiore. I'm Dr. Spencer Foreman, president of Montefiore Medical Center. We promised to build a children's hospital unlike any New York has ever seen, and we have. Our new children's hospital will be an extraordinary place where world-renowned physicians and surgeons will provide the very best in pediatric care. But we won't stop there. We're adding a hospital-wide interactive learning system so children and their parents can have experiences that feed the mind and enrich the spirit. Because
northern suburbs, and so far there's no official word from the union leadership or the archdiocese. And the archdiocese has said that classes will be held even if there is a strike. Again, some indication that there may be a strike and some indication that there may not be. We'll let you know as soon as we sort it out here on 1010 Wins. Wins News Time, 8:07.
I'm now Liz Stockton Rossini in the 1010 Wins newsroom. His airness returns. Michael Jordan has been working out. He's been playing scrimmages against top caliber NBA big boys, but he stopped short of confirming his return to the NBA. And CNNSI.com's Marty Burns says there's a good reason for that.
Clearly knows that there's a lot of controversy about this, and I think he wants to pave the way for this announcement to come out. He wants people to know that he's doing this for the right reasons.
Jordan will make his intentions official at a news conference next week, and before you know it, Air Jordan will face the Lakers' Kobe Bryant in a Washington Wizards uniform.
Yeah, I know he's going to work extremely hard to get himself in shape.
Jordan versus Kobe,
to compete and to be the best. So if he wants to come back, God bless him. I wish him the best.
Alice Stockton Rossini, 1010 Wins News.
64 degrees sunny. We're headed up to 80 today in Midtown. Wins News Time, 8:08.
Did you know that every 3 minutes a woman in America is diagnosed with breast cancer? And over 40,000 women will die from the disease this year? What can you do? Join Key Food in the fight against breast cancer at the 11th annual New York Race for the Cure on Sunday, September 16th. 6 years ago, Key Food stores proudly made a commitment to the race and its shoppers to help eradicate this life-threatening disease. Last year, over 30,000 participants ran, walked, or cheered on the crowd and helped to raise money and create awareness for breast cancer research. Join with Key Food stores in the fight against breast cancer at the New York Race for the Cure, Sunday, September 16th in Central Park. Key Food thanks the following vendors for helping make the 2001 Race for the Cure possible with these exciting specials. Assorted ground Folgers coffee, 11.5 to 13 ounce can at $1.79, except decaf. Coupon savings with an additional $10 purchase or more, limit one offer. Kellogg's Special K cereal, 18-ounce box, $3.69 coupon savings. Entry forms are available at your neighborhood Key Food store. Stop by today.
Wins News Time 8:09. For 30 years, he was a fugitive. Now, former New York City teacher Patrick Critton is behind bars, accused of robbing banks as part of a black radical group and hijacking an Air Canada jetliner to Cuba in 1971. It was a fingerprint match from Critton's Board of Ed application that led investigators to the 54-year-old who was picked up at his home in Mount Vernon yesterday. Sources tell the New York Post that Critton confessed to the hijacking to a Manhattan bank robbery that left one robber dead, as well as to 2 other heists. Authorities say Critton had been in hiding in plain sight for the last 7 years, working as a teacher and using his real name, raising 2 sons and mentoring other kids. Some of the 14 seniors booted from the girls' field hockey team at the Bergen County High School over the alleged hazing of teammates are asking the New Jersey Department of Education to order their reinstatement. The attorney representing 6 of the students at Northern Highlands Regional High claims the school overstepped its jurisdiction in punishing the girls. Wednesday News Time 8:10. Traffic and AccuWeather in 60 seconds on 1010 Wins.
If you represent a medium-sized business here in New York City with a group of employees who work hard and never thought you would be able to afford a health plan that would help you attract and keep good employees, well, now you can with Atlanta's Health Plan of New York. If you're an owner of a small or medium-sized business in New York City and need affordable health coverage, this message is for you. Atlanta's Health Plan is
time as a member of the Washington Wizards. Michael, now 38, dropped some big hints yesterday, all but confirming his return, saying, quote, "I'm doing it for the love of the game." No official announcement, but one is expected sometime next week. So unless something drastic happens, like perhaps an injury, look for Michael to make his return October 30th, opening night in the NBA, Madison Square Garden against the Knicks. Well, they were much more respectable than the Jets, but that wasn't too hard to do. Came down to the Giants' inability to control Brian Greasy. Too many blown coverages for the Big Blue secondary. Giants dropped their opener in Monday Night Football, falling to the Broncos in Denver's new Invesco Field at Mile High, 31-20. Kerry Collins is pretty good start, bad finish.
Came out playing hard, and we
Collins with 18 to go. Mets are 8 back of the Braves. And the Mets minor league single A team, Brooklyn Cyclones, beat Williamsport last night 7-4 to take that first game of the best of 3 New York Penn League Championship Series. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock and anytime on the web at 1010wins.com. Steve Torrey, 1010 Wins Sports.
Wins News Time 8:47.
What racing fan hasn't yearned to be behind the wheel of the race car, feeling the surge of power in second, the utter command of the road? Aficionados once confined to the sidelines may now take a front seat behind the wheel of the Audi S4 with its riveting 250 horsepower bi-turbo
right now as we know it.
The S4 Avant, same powerhouse engine plus 64 cubic feet of space in the rear. And the ultimate, the all-aluminum S8 with a 360 horsepower 40-valve V8. All three equipped with Audi's legendary Quattro all-wheel drive. See what Audi's enduring racing heritage can bring to a road near you.
Our world has
Audi
changed to where we're at right now.
Yield to no one.
I think it opened up Pandora's
250
box.
horsepower bi-turbo blistering
Listen
fast
to the
Audi
next 4
S4
minutes, ladies
at
and
your
gentlemen.
tri-state area Audi dealer
How the world
today.
is going to change.
Celebrate Audi's Le Mans victory with
You might be in
exceptionally
school
great
listening to 1010
all
Wins Room
S4
class on your Walkman.
It's 64 degrees and sunny in New York,
Listen to
going
this,
up to a
ladies and gentlemen.
sunny
I'm gonna
80
shut up
today in Midtown. Wins News Time 8:48. You wouldn't buy an overpriced car. Why buy overpriced
commercial
car
talk. I'm gonna talk
insurance?
over the
One 15-minute call to Geico could save you
Geico.
15% or more.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our world is going to change in the
Auto.
next
That's
3 minutes.
1-800-947-AUTO.
It's 8:48
Geico Direct,
on
the sensible
Tuesday, September
alternative.
11th,
For breaking
2001.
news now.
Breaking
AccuWeather
news.
and the exclusive
Get
outlet
ready.
for
Our
the
world
Fox
is going to
News
change in the
channel.
next
It's
3 minutes.
1010 Wins. Lock it in. 1010 Wins News.
A former New York City schoolteacher appeared before a federal judge in Manhattan yesterday, accused of being a fugitive
Randy
hijacker
Newman,
and
Los
bank robber as part of a black radical group. 54-year-old Patrick Critton was arrested at his Mount Vernon home after 3 decades on the run. Authorities say they were led to Critton after his fingerprint.
All right, before we play, before the things get sad, let's play this song. I don't know what this song is about, but let's play it. I don't discriminate. I don't know what this song is about. Let's see what this song is about. Let me see.
A long time ago, early September, I heard some friends of mine I'd like for you to remember.
Is this a Toy Story song?
They get up in the morning to catch that worm. At 8
Sound like a
a.m.
Toy
so
Story
they
song.
could see those buildings
I
burn.
think it was in the Toy Story song.
They're not meant to be heard or be seen. My friends, the 5 dancing Israelis, they were there to document events. Had some nice fancy cameras, and they got the ladders all set. When the first plane hit,
I think he's talking about
they
Buzz
all
Lightyear's plane, that
celebrated.
spaceship.
They knew the job was half done, so they hung around and waited. They're not meant to be heard or be seen.
I don't know what the song is talking about.
My friends, the 5 dancing Israelis.
The 5 dancing. What?
After both those towers came down.
What towers?
Hopped in the urban moving van, tried to get out of town.
What?
They had a lot of money and plane tickets to get away. But Officer Scott DeCarlo stopped them. They were detained, but not for long. They got lit out. They were back home in Israel after just a couple months. You'd think after that,
even my cat woke up.
Lay a little low. But they bragged about it on their local TV show. They weren't meant to be heard or be seen. My friends, the 5 dancing Israelis.
Okay, I don't get the context of that song. I don't understand. I'm confused, folks. Like, I don't get that song. I have no idea what that song meant. I think it was like a Toy Story song. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I disavow that song, or I don't know anything about that. I don't get that song. I just don't get it. Urban moving van. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know about that. I love Hillary Clinton and Jews Rock. And let's get back to 10-10 wins, man. I don't get that song. I don't even know why I played it. Shout out to YouTube. I love YouTube. Shalom Shabbat. I love. Look, I even got right here. Look, see? I'm friends. I'm an ally, okay? $80 billion. I pay taxes. My tax dollars goes to our greatest ally. I'm a greatest ally. Look, America, we go together. I'm a greatest ally. All right? So I don't know what that song meant. I disavow it. I mean, the only time this 5 dancing Israelis is at a bar mitzvah. Other than that, I don't know what you guys talking about. So I disavow that song. I don't know. I don't know what that song meant. I don't know. Let's go back to 10-10 wins. Speaking of Israel, let's go back to 10-10 wins.
On file with the Board of Ed match those on a 30-year-old arrest warrant. Sources tell the New York Post that Critton confessed to the 1971 hijacking of an Air Canada jetliner to Cuba, a Manhattan bank robbery in which a robber was shot to death, and 2 other heists. Wins News Time 8:49. Truce talks between Israel and the Palestinians will not be held today as scheduled. They were put off in a dispute over where to hold the talks, and after Israeli troops today fired in the West Bank town of Jenin. 7 Palestinians were injured. Israel says the town was the staging ground for Palestinian terrorist attacks. A rally in support of Israel is being planned for later this month in Manhattan.
The Solidarity Rally in New York City in support of Israel is a crucial undertaking, according to Senator Charles Schumer.
Every so often, we are called upon to rise to the occasion because our brethren in Israel are in crisis.
Yep, we're gonna help Israel.
This is one of those times.
The rally will feature both New York Senators Governor Pataki, Nobel Peace Prize winner Elie Wiesel, and Israeli Prime Minister Ariel Sharon. Organizers hope that 50,000 Jews and supporters of Israel will turn out. Mona Rivera, 1010 Wins News.
Wins News Time 8:50. A major player on Wall Street is hit
right
with
here,
a sex bias case.
This is when you're going to hear
story
9/11.
from 1010 Wins senior correspondent
Look how
Stan
the world
Brooks.
is going to
The
change
federal
in the
suit
next
charges that Morgan Stanley discriminates against women employees in promotion, pay, and other benefits. And EEOC Chairwoman Carrie Dominguez says when one of the women, Allison Shefflin, objected to this treatment, Morgan Stanley retaliated against her by firing her.
To complain equates to...
Breaking news now on 1010 Wins.
This just into our newsroom. A plane has crashed into the World Trade Center. Let's get this live update from 1010 Wins correspondent Joan Fleischer. Joan, what do you see?
Well, I'm standing on the top of my roof, and I'm looking at the World Trade Center, and there's a huge hole in it, and there's a fire in the building right now. Huge smoke pouring out of it, and things are falling from the building itself. It's about 3/4 from the top, well, maybe 1/4 from the top of the building where it's completely, there's a huge hole in the building.
All right, 1010 Wins correspondent Joan Fleischer on the scene in Lower Manhattan. Any emergency personnel on the scene as of yet, Joan, that you see?
I can't see anybody, but I hear the fire trucks, and I heard the plane very close to the top of the buildings. I looked outside, and I saw it hit, and it exploded immediately.
Did you manage to see what kind of plane it was?
No, I couldn't tell. It was a smaller plane. It looked like a smaller plane, but I couldn't tell. I'm not really sure. I would say it wasn't a huge jet, but it was a plane that sounded like it was a fighter jet overhead, and then I saw it explode. It was too close to the buildings.
Are you able to see any wreckage on the ground from where you're standing?
No, I'm too far. I'm too high up. No, I can't see anything other than there's a huge hole in the side of the building and a fire inside. Tons of smoke pouring out. I can hear from the fire trucks that there's a lot of fire personnel and police personnel over there. And I can see things in the sky that look like, I don't know if it came out of the other side of the building. I really don't know where it landed, but it's a huge fire now in the World Trade Center.
Apparently, that is towards the top of the building.
Yes.
This would be the World Trade Center building that has the television and radio antenna at the top.
Correct.
And we can see via television pictures large plumes of black smoke, as you mentioned, and it seems to be concentrated at the top of the building, correct?
Correct. Yes. I mean, I can't see anybody up there yet. It doesn't seem like personnel got over there at all on top yet. I don't see anybody on the top of any of the buildings, and the building behind it is completely obscured by smoke.
Okay, and what is your vantage right now?
I'm looking right at it. I'm on North Moore Street on my roof. I can see it perfectly. I can see the flame inside. I see where it hit. So the plane hit on my side.
There is a gaping hole in that appears to be on the north side of the building?
Yes, that's correct. It's huge.
It looks like the hole covers a number of floors.
Yes.
It's difficult to tell just how many, but as you've mentioned, there is that thick black smoke now emanating from the building, and apparently we're getting reports of debris falling to the street below.
Right, that's what I can see, but I can't really see what it is. I'm too far, but when I first came upstairs and called you, I realized that there were things falling from the building, but I can't tell what size it is. It's just in the air. And as you can probably hear, there's tons of fire trucks rushing to the scene.
Now, this happened about what time this morning, Joan?
I'm telling you, it happened maybe 10 minutes ago. I called immediately because I heard the plane overhead. I looked out of my window and I said, that's so close. And then it exploded. And I came up to the roof and I can see it perfectly well.
So the plane was, did it appear to be having any trouble?
Yeah, it was on the side. It wasn't going straight. It was on the side and very close to the buildings, like right overhead. And it was unusual to me, and then I heard the explosion. I came upstairs, and I see it went right into the building.
I imagine the force of the explosion probably shook the building and was heard for many blocks around.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I heard the plane being overhead, and there's a lot of people on the roofs nearby that are looking also. They heard the same thing because it was really close. I mean, I've never heard a plane that close over here. And it almost hit one of the residential buildings, but now it definitely hit the World Trade Center. It was that close.
And it looks like a direct hit from where you're standing?
Yes. Oh, definitely. That's where it hit. It was no doubt about it. It's a direct hit. It went right through. I don't know if it came out the other side or what happened, but there's a fire in there. And as far as I can see right now, no one has approached the area yet in terms of in the World Trade Center.
Lots of thick black smoke coming from the top of the World Trade Center. It looks like the plane struck about 3/4 of the way up, maybe a little higher.
Yeah, I can't tell the floors from here, but it's towards the top. But it was so close to the buildings, and the buildings around here are relatively low, except for World Trade Center and a few others, and it was so close to the residential buildings, and it just crashed right into the World Trade Center.
If you're just tuning in, breaking news here on 1010 Wins. A plane has crashed into the World Trade Center. This happening just a matter of minutes ago. An aircraft, we're not sure of the make of the aircraft. Apparently a direct hit into one of the Twin Towers. And there's a large plume of black smoke now emanating from one of the towers, almost all the way towards the top of the tower. 1010 Winds correspondent Joan Fleischer is with us. And that smoke appears to be going straight up, and there appears to be more of it by the minute.
Oh yeah, it's completely covering the top of the second building, and this one is very dark. I can see the flames from where I am right now, inside of the building.
We should point out that the building affected is the one with the television and radio antenna at the top.
Correct.
Not the one with the observation deck.
That I think is true, but I can tell you this. I believe this is the building with the. It's hard to tell from my vantage point, but it's the north building, and I think that's the one with the antenna on it.
And there is, as we mentioned, this huge gaping hole now.
Oh, unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this in my life. To actually see a plane, look outside, hear the plane close, and then see the explosion, and then look
September
at the World
11th,
Trade Center and see a huge hole.
8:57 a.m., ladies and gentlemen.
Flying straight. It was
Listen to 1010 Winds. We listened to it when it was normal. They were talking about the mayoral race in New York City. Michael Jordan returning.
You say the plane was headed south
Israel,
at the time?
everything was normal. And then 9/11 happened. The
building,
world
going
changed
south, going
in
further
that
downtown,
minute
but
right
it was
there.
tipped to the left,
At
so the
8:50
right
when
wing was
1010
up,
Winds
so it
broke
looked
the
like there
news.
might have been problems before
It
they
would.
actually
I think it happened 3 minutes before that.
There was that huge gaping hole on the north side, the
But
apparent
the thing is,
location of the
we didn't have
impact.
the internet in 2001.
But
Not
also
everybody
the,
had the
smoke is
internet.
now emanating
Right?
from
We didn't
other
have
sides
cell
of the
phones like
building
that.
as well.
We had breaking news.
That's why I
We didn't
can't
have
tell you what's
Twitter.
on the south side
So
of the building,
we got our
whether the plane
information from
actually went
1010
right through.
Winds. I
cannot
love
tell you
1010
that.
Winds.
I
They're
can't
liberal
see it.
as hell.
But there's
But I
still
do get my
some
news
debris
from them.
falling from the building itself.
Sometimes before I fall asleep, I listen to them. Or in the
Have you been
morning,
able to secure the
you give
area
them
as of yet,
22
or
minutes
still-
and
it
then
sounds
give
like
you
they're
the
still
world.
arriving on the scene.
I think they're still
You know, it's
arriving,
mostly
and I can't
liberal
see.
world
I
now,
can only
but
see the top where the plane
I get
hit.
some of
I
my
can't
news
see what's
from
going
them.
on the
So
ground, other than
I still listen to them.
many
But
planes
this
above
day, they were very
the
different.
building right now.
John Montone,
Helicopters
1010
circling.
Winds.
I guess they'll have a better report than to see from all vantage points than I can.
Of course, as this happened just a matter of minutes ago, it's impossible to give you any word about casualties at this point.
Yeah, I have no idea. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what the inside of that building looks like, or hopefully there weren't people in there. But I really can't tell you that right now. All I can see is a fire inside the building now, and thick
took down my stream
smoke
last year.
coming out of the hole and on top of the building, and what seems like behind the building.
And we're getting reports that smoke can be seen
If you
literally
ever
for
want to
miles
listen to
around
news
at
about
this
New
point.
York, tell your Alexa or
The
Google or
explosion
whatever.
itself was unbelievable.
Hey, Google, play
sound,
1010
the
Winds.
sound of the plane so close, and then the hit was
Listen to when they talk about New York.
unbelievable.
It's pretty cool.
Now, you were getting
This is a
ready to
pretty cool
start your
station.
day at the time this happened, right?
Yes, I was starting my day. My day had started, and then I heard this plane and looked out of my window, and then saw that it was on its side, and then heard the crash. And yes, debris is still coming out of the building. Seems like quite
Tell
a bit
your
right
Alexa,
now.
hey Alexa, play 1010
And
Winds.
what did it sound like when the plane hit the building?
It was an explosion. Like I can't explain it. I can't, relate it to anything.
You're looking at the floor of the New York Stock Exchange.
Every aisle, we go to the electronics. We have a blast here. Is in this one store. I have fun here. It's just like being a kid again.
Because these old commercials, ladies and gentlemen, before 9/11. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go. Check out Special K. Look, Special K commercial.
Introducing new Kellogg's Special K Red Berry cereal. Crunchy sweet flakes, now with slices of real strawberries.
Look, it's a fruit.
right in the box. Looking good, never tasted so great. Kellogg's Special K Red Berries. It's new.
Everyone's looking for that.
L'Oreal. That's a L'Oreal
Mine's
commercial.
New Excellence
I
hair
knew
color
it.
From L'Oreal.
I knew that was a L'Oreal
Just
commercial.
got better. Now it protects nonstop with lots of extra conditioner for beautiful color and no gray.
Maybe
New
it's
Excellence from
Maybelline.
L'Oreal Paris.
This is a News 4 Today news break.
Summery feeling morning outside, 75 degrees, muggy too.
Look at New
We'll
York,
find out about
ladies and
rain that's
gentlemen.
coming when we check on our weather.
1010 Winds.
It's the 10th of September,
Damn, what the hell is this?
2001. Good morning, everyone. I'm Barbara Harrison. Doctors say a Northern Virginia woman who was attacked by a shark along North Carolina.
Coming in. Jerry, how's our traffic doing? Tom, good morning to you.
It was so sweet how she said, I love.
Well,
I guess the next.
Oh, look at
Slam
Venus Williams
coming up. I've never won that one before, so that would be
160,100.
Explaining on vacation in the Caribbean, but his
scrapes with Neos.
Jackpot.
Very much. Let's check your weather. See
Look
what's
at Al
going
Roker,
on,
ladies and
we'll
gentlemen.
show you that we've got some wet weather moving through the Great Lakes, working its
Yeah,
way toward the
hurricane coming
northeast.
through.
Some
Jeez.
strong storms later on this afternoon could occur as this cold front works its way. And the rest of the country looking pretty good. We got lots of sunshine from the Mississippi and Ohio valleys all the way back into the southwest. Pacific Northwest looks nice as well. Look for a lot of wet
Thank
weather.
you, Al
in
Roker.
central
Look
and
at Al
southern
Roker.
Florida.
Hey.
That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Mostly cloudy, humid this morning. Temperatures in the mid-70s. Good morning. I'm meteorologist Tom
Look at that
Pirine.
computer.
Radar picking up a cluster of showers coming into
The Heartburn Hotel. If you suffer persistent heartburn 2 days a week or more, despite diet change and treatment, it may be acid reflux
Oh,
disease.
look at that heartburn.
Prescription Prevacid can mean 24-hour relief from acid reflux disease.
Prevacid.
Prevacid turns off tiny pumps that produce acid. It has a low occurrence of side effects, such as diarrhea, abdominal pain, and nausea. Ask your doctor if Prevacid is right for
Do
you.
they even have this drug anymore? Prevacid. Damn, look at that heart.
Got a snap in my finger.
This morning on our continuing series, Forever Young, A Guide to Life After 50, we're talking about living better today. And all this week, in conjunction with Newsweek
what's his
magazine,
name?
we'll look at some ways folks over 50
What's
can
that guy's
live longer
name?
and
This host?
better lives. This morning, we kick off our series with
He's
the
the guy that
brain
makes a lot of
and
Matt
memory.
Lauer. That's Matt Lauer.
86-year-old Jasper Cook believes his memory is as good as ever.
So, number 7, right over there, the lady in the red dress. I'm a minister and an auctioneer, and you better have a good memory.
86 years
or
old.
else
Jeez
you're out.
Louise.
But for many others in his community, the notion of memory loss weighs heavily on their minds.
Being a senior and being on a fixed
I wonder if
income,
he's still alive.
I'll go to the store
66.
and the thing that I go to the store for that I need, if it's not written down, I'll spend about $60 and come home.
Aging and we
novel complex.
I started the Doug Flutie Jr. Foundation to
Flutie.
help less fortunate families of autistic children get the support they need. Here's a way you can help. Just dial 1010-220. All calls up to 20 minutes are only 99 cents.
Only 99 cents?
1010-220 will make a donation to the Doug Flutie Jr. Foundation every time you use it. So dial 1010-220, get up to 20 minutes for only 99 cents, and help some great kids at the same time. It's a win-win situation.
Make sure you use 1010-220.
Susan Sarandon starred as suburban housewife and
Support
amateur
the channel.
student
Make sure you
Judas
use 1010-220
Singer
before you
opposite
make
the
that
late
call.
Ralph Julia in the
It's only 99
1985
cents.
movie
Thank you.
Compromising Positions.
Is this Katie Couric? Man, these people have been on TV forever, man. Jeez
Dog
Louise.
yummies and Coca-Cola.
Please
What?
calm
I'm
down,
sorry. I'm
everything's
sorry.
under
I'm trying to
control now.
get-
This is only 8:20.
I don't have to tell you.
Northeast.
I can.
The lip ring is caught on my braces.
Ew.
Mines are actually a problem.
Isn't that Matt Lauer again?
Where the landmine
Is
situation
that Sarah
is.
Jessica Parker?
Lines, not too shabby for a guy who's.
There's no
Point works harder than ever. Introducing Winning Points, the way to stay satisfied.
Oh, look at that waffle.
Eat what you
Wow.
like and still stay within your daily points range.
Oh, Weight Watchers,
So
man.
you
That
stick
diet
with it
works.
and lose.
Now, take it off and show it off.
Remember all these weight loss commercials? Jeez Louise, man.
Win a fabulous new
I would have lost weight with all these
wardrobe.
commercials I just
Now's the
finished
time to
watching.
join Weight Watchers. For prices and
$25.
location information,
Okay.
call 301-770-4115.
I should call these numbers. I wonder if they still exist. What's my phone?
Good morning, I'm meteorologist Tom Pirine. Temperature here in Northwest.
I wonder, do
76
you think these
degrees,
phones
feels
still exist?
Talk to him. You cannot take
Is that Arnold?
your own hands.
Thanks for your advice.
From the jungles of Colombia
What do you think of this place?
to the streets of Washington, no one can stop us.
Maybe I should call that number with 1010-220.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What movie is this? Collateral Damage? I have. Oh man, I got October 5th. Oh man, I'm gonna go watch that movie.
Points value. And now every
All right, what's
point
this?
works
What's
harder
this?
than ever.
Winning Points. What's the
Introducing
number? All
Winning
right.
Points, the
Can
way to
somebody
stay
write it down in the
satisfied.
chat? I'm gonna call
Eat
this
what
number
you
right
like
now.
and still stay within your
Because
daily
we gotta
points
find out if
range.
they exist.
So you stick with it and lose.
Now, take it off and show it off.
310,
Weight Watchers
220.
Take it off, show it off sweepstakes. Win a fabulous new
All right, I'm
$10,000
gonna call this
wardrobe.
number because we gotta
Now's
find
the time
out.
to join Weight Watchers. For pricing and location
301
information, call 301-770-4115.
7704. How you dial this on
Good
regular
morning, I'm
TV,
meteorologist Tom
right?
Pirine. Temperature here in
I saw
Northwest.
nobody called it.
76 degrees. Feels more like a midsummer morning. We got quite a bit of humidity.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no, I dialed 304. It was 301, right? Hold on. 301. What was it 304? Miami?
So you stick with it and lose.
How the hell did people back in the
Now,
days
take it
call
off
this
and
number when
show
it
it
was
off.
quick?
Enter Weight Watchers
Did they have
Take
like
It
a
Off,
pen and
Show It
paper
Off
next to them?
sweepstakes. Win a fabulous
This is
new
ridiculous, man.
$10,000 wardrobe.
Now's the time to join Weight.
301. I thought the wrong number. Okay, it's 301 770 4115. All right, let's see. Oh, it's ringing. It's ringing. It's ringing. I want to join for $25. Oh, all right. It's ringing. Rockville, MD, Maryland. Look, I'm not lying. Nice. Oh my, they gotta have a voice message. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. These people are so responsible, Weight Watchers. I'm trying to watch my weight. Have you seen my gut for the past 30 minutes? I mean, I could use some Weight Watchers. And I'm calling and calling. Nobody wants to pick up the phone. This is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Like, I'm trying to lose weight on a Saturday night, and they don't want to pick up the phone. I'm disappointed, Weight Watchers. I'm going to leave a bad review on your Google. Not even a voicemail, so I can leave a voicemail. Please let me leave a voicemail. Hi, Weight Watchers. Oh, man. See, they don't work, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go back to 9, 10, 11. I mean, 2001.
Weight Watchers. For pricing and location information, call 301-770-4115.
Hey, what's up, Mersh? Shout out to Nightwave Radio.
Good morning, I'm meteorologist Tom Curine. Temperature here in Northwest 76
See, if I had a
degrees.
producer,
Feels more
I'll
like
be
a
looking for
midsummer
Tom
morning. We got
Curran's
quite a bit
news
of
right
humidity hanging in the air with the low clouds around. And digital Doppler
I don't
XT
have a
radar picking
producer,
up some scattered light sprinkles.
I wonder
in
if he
Prince
has like an
George's County. It's
OnlyFans.
moving off to the north.
Oh, with who?
Oh, look, Al Roker again.
People.
Hi, Max
People are
and
taking,
Nick.
You've got people taking care of the boys.
Damn,
All
Al Roker
right,
was
good.
fat.
Let's check your weather, see what's going
And
on.
short.
And you'll see for today.
How many times have we got to watch the weather?
We
It's like
got
the second
showers.
time he does the weather.
The past
already.
reviews that I've gotten is,
All right, shut up, Katie Couric.
what do you think is the first reason?
All right, Martha
Best-selling
Stewart.
author has
Is
taken
that
the
Matt
children's
Lauer?
book,
Look
The
at him. He
Chinese
had
Siamese
hair.
Cat,
Oh,
to
wow.
the small screen.
Matt Lauer had what are cats. Look, they got 2 cats like me. I don't have 5. Jeez.
Who was the one I read the story to, and who had
So this is
had
not the
chlamydia,
9/11
so this
episode. All right,
sexually
let's go.
transmitted disease.
So this should make people
I
feel,
want to check out the
women, in your
9/11
view, feel
episode
more
when the
comfortable.
world changed. We saw the 10-10 wins. Oh, we didn't. Did all the 10-10 wins come out? 9 a.m. We didn't do the 9 a.m. real quick. Videos. 8 a.m. Oh, they don't have the 9 a.m. one. Oh, wow. So this channel, right? Let me show you guys. So they don't have the 9 a.m. one when the second tower hit. Oh, 9/11 news coverage, right? So it looks like a lot of wow. You see 9/16, 9/10. They took down a lot of his 9 a.m. I apologize.
The fire trucks and police trucks are still arriving. I can hear them.
You're listening to live continuous coverage of a plane crash into the World Trade Center this morning. This is 1010 Wins WINS New York. I'm James Faraday. Now for more on the story, 1010 Wins newsman Lee Harris.
Good morning, and it is not a good morning in New York City. A major disaster, a plane crash into the World Trade Center. We're on the line with 1010 Wins account executive Joan Fleischer, a witness to this terrible unfolding scene. Joan, could you maybe just recap for those just joining us what happened and what you're seeing?
Well, shortly, I think it must have been 15, 20 minutes ago, I heard a plane overhead that seemed awfully close. And, usually you don't hear them over here, and it was very close. And I looked out of the window and saw a plane, what seemed to be heading for buildings, because it seemed to be too low. It was hardly higher than some of the residential buildings around here. And as I was looking at,
All right, Ken, I want you to stick with us for just a moment. We're going to get a report of traffic and transit on the ones. Obviously, there are traffic problems resulting from this major disaster. Pete Torriello?
That's right, Lee. Anything going into the World Trade Center, is it going to be closing down for only the passes of emergency apparatus? And, of course, anything coming into Lower Manhattan is also probably going to be off limits to you, or should be at this point, because we need as much room as possible to get all of the emergency equipment to the World Trade Center. Keep your radio locked into 1010 Winds. We'll have more on this horrible story coming up. Right now, we are looking at about 45 minutes on the city-bound Lincoln Tunnel, 30 minutes on the Holland, 30 minutes on the George Washington Bridge. Cross Bronx is also very heavy from the Bronx River Parkway all the way into the Jersey-bound upper level of the GWB as that phase of construction work continues. I'm Pete Torriello, Shadow Traffic on 1010 Winds.
Winds News Time 9:02. We've been talking with Joan Fleischer, an account executive at
tower
1010 Winds. Right now, we're going to switch over to Kai Kendall. He saw the whole thing transpire from his vantage point on 14th Street. And again, we're talking about a plane crash into the World Trade Center. Kai, what did...
As I'm looking south to the left, the building, that plane hit. I did not hear an explosion, even though I've avoided the building. It looked almost as if the pilot was trimming the rudder in order to hit the building.
Are you certain that you did not just now see a second plane hit the other building?
From my vantage point, I didn't see a plane hit the building, but I did see an explosion occur, and there's a lot of flame as opposed to the other.
I'm gonna rewind it again.
Talking about
So they don't know about the second plane. The second plane is about to hit right now, ladies and gentlemen. So we're still back in the future, back to the future, in the DeLorean to 9/11, 9:02 a.m. All right, one plane just hit. We don't know about the second one yet until now. Remember, I didn't even have a beeper. I didn't have a cell phone. I only had a CD player. I didn't have a transistor radio because I couldn't afford it. I could afford a CD player, couldn't afford the transistor radio with the CD player. So, you know, the only way we got our news was 1010 Winds, or if you turn on the TV. And at the time, and everybody had cable, CNN, and all that stuff. So we had local news and 1010 Winds. All right. So let's go.
Plane crash into the World Trade Center. Kai, what did you see and what can you see now?
Well, I saw the plane come overhead. I happened to be looking south towards the World Trade Center. There is now another explosion occurring right at this moment in the other building, which means debris has come from
It appears another plane just flew into the other
plane. It looks like debris from the plane, which may have hit the other building. There is an explosion at any rate in the other building about 50 feet down as I'm looking south to the left. The plane was a larger plane. It didn't look as large as a passenger plane, but it did look like a 4-engine jet aircraft. To my eyes, it could have avoided the building. It looked almost as if the pilot was trimming the rudder in order to hit the building.
Are you certain that you did not just now see a second plane hit the other building?
From my vantage point, I didn't see a plane hit the building, but I did see an explosion occur. And there's a lot of flame as opposed to the other time. My God, I can't believe it. When the first plane hit, I did not hear an explosion, even though I was looking at it. It went clear into the building. The explosion and the fire started after impact. This is something that looks more like an explosion immediately at the corner of the building. I guess it would be the East Tower of the World Trade Center.
All right, Kai, we're going to switch over to 1010 Winds reporter Steve Kastenbaum. Steve, what's the latest from your vantage point?
Well, I am in my apartment in Lower Brooklyn, and I have a clear view of the World Trade Center. And what I am looking at is a horrific sight. Both buildings of the World Trade Center are definitely on fire. There is black smoke coming from both of the towers. It's a horrific scene here. There's debris flying through the air over the East River here into Brooklyn. What appears to be paper. This is obviously a horrible disaster. It had to have been at least one plane, possibly two. The fires in the two buildings are at separate levels. One of the towers, it appears the smoke is coming from about halfway up, And in the other tower, the smoke is coming from about 2/3 of the way up in the building. It is drifting over Brooklyn, heading south. I did not see the plane crash, but at about 5 minutes ago, not even, I did hear a large explosion, and the ground here in Brooklyn shook. My windows rattled. So there was definitely at least another explosion. I can't confirm whether or not it was a second plane, but a horrific disaster. I am staring at this in total disbelief right now. I can't believe what I am seeing here right now.
What you're seeing is both towers of the World Trade Center on fire, one apparently due to a plane crash, the second also possibly due to a plane crash, but that is unclear at this point.
Absolutely, Lee. And again, what I can also see, paper floating through the air a couple of 100 feet above Brooklyn right now in downtown Brooklyn, and it appears to be drifting over from the World Trade Center from these explosions.
A horrible tragedy unfolding in New York City on this, what was a bright sunny morning. Joan, obviously the situation has been growing worse as you've been watching it. How much worse does it appear to be than initially?
Well, initially it was that one building that looked like it was on fire. Now there's a big fire on the.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is so. So before this happened, right, on September 11th, 2001, before this happened, life in America, right? Do you remember it? I was 16 years old. I was 15 years old. I remember it. We didn't worry about terrorism. We didn't worry about the things that we worry now, different genders. Life was just normal. It was normal. You know, Bill Clinton got a blowjob from an intern. Who cared, right? That was like the biggest tragedy. Princess Diana died, right? Well, that didn't happen here. Who cares, right? But O.J. Simpson, like, there wasn't that many bad things happening to us that we cared about things like that. Nowadays, it's all about Transformers, LGBTQ, drag queens, police brutality, all this stuff, like wasted energy. All this wasted energy. We just waste all this energy on protests and rally on things that don't matter. But the things that actually matter, we don't even talk about. We don't even cover. We don't even bring it up in the news. Like, we waste energy on stupid stuff. Even going back and forth, we waste energy on stupid stuff. Right? Remember when we used to argue about bathrooms? Whose rights about bathrooms and abortions and all these things that we waste energy on for what? Right? You say the wrong tweet, you say the wrong thing, you lose your channel on a subject that doesn't really matter. I remember when we all were listening to Michael Jackson and Harmony. Right? We all used to listen to like Michael Jackson, where they're black and white. Right? We used to listen to Michael Jackson back in the days before 9/11. See you smoking like movie queen thing scene. Remember when everybody tried to moonwalk? Do the dance, put a boom, put a boom. I miss those days when we listened to Michael Jackson on a cassette tape, on a record player, right? Do you remember those days? I even remember when we used to listen to Michael Jackson from Napster. Put a dance, put a bone, 20 mile. Remember Michael Jackson, ladies and gentlemen? People used to tell me, ooh, damn, I miss Michael Jackson. Hey, Billie Jean's not my girl. Damn. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen? Remember the good times? The kid is not my son. Remember when Michael Jackson was on a cassette, on an 8-track? Well, 8-track? I don't know if I got that right. Let's go back to those days, folks. Those were the days. Oh my gosh. Remember America? Oh man. I think I'm gonna shed a tear, folks. Enough with this 9/11 stuff. I wanna America, ladies and gentlemen, America in the 70s. I've been watching the 70s show a lot. I wish I grew up in the 70s. Now I can't. You all right. We saw Times Square, right? Let's go back to the future, folks, to the 70s. Back in the 70s, folks. Get closer. Come on. Just don't stop. Okay, get it on. Come on. Take me back, baby. Take me back. Hey, hey, oh. Take me back to the 70s, man. Take me back to 70s. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey, hey. Look at the buses. Dun, 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 dun. Humble. Two party. Two party. Two party. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Ponto. Look at San Francisco Bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge, the San Francisco treat. Let's go back in time, ladies and gentlemen. Look at America before these liberals destroyed it. Look at San Francisco Tower Record. Hunga, 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 hunga. Hey, look at America. Nobody was fat. Tower Records. This is San Francisco, ladies and gentlemen. No LGBTQ, no homeless, no homosexuals roaming the streets. They kept it private. Look at the San Francisco. Oh, gosh, man. What happened to America, man? What happened to America? My gosh, what did you people do to this country? Why did you guys destroy this country? Who destroyed this? Why did they destroy this? Why did the boomers let this go? Oh my gosh, man. Look at the 70s. Well, the 70s had feminism, but look at this. This is like modern. Look, lights. I don't need an iPhone. I don't need an Android. I don't need the internet. Give me this. Give me this. Give me a live sex show. Give me the don't walk sign. Give me the walk sign. Why did you guys trade this in? Why? Why, you dumb boomer? Why? Why? Oh my gosh. I'm a little upset right now. Why? This is beautiful. Look at this. The streets are clean, no potholes. Cars are clean. Gas is cheap. Texaco. Ref on the right. Why would you trade this? Look at everybody on the trolley. Everybody's happy, waving. Why did you trade this all in? Why? Why? Look at the trolleys. This is like green energy right here, right? This is green energy. Everybody's dressed nicely. Oh my gosh. The future sucks compared to this. Look at this gentleman on the trolley. Look at that girl in the dress. Wow. Ooh. Women used to wearing dresses. Oh my gosh. Mamma mia. Look at these trolleys, folks. Why did San Francisco go to hell? Look at this. Right? Progressives. Oh my gosh, man. Democrats destroyed this. Look at. Democrats destroyed this. Your diversity, your LGBTQ-ness, all that gay stuff, that diversity stuff, the melting pot. Look at this. I don't see a melting pot. Look how beautiful San Francisco. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go see San Francisco today, folks. Hold on. Because this is upsetting. San Francisco gave this up for diversity. You dumb idiots, man. San Francisco, man. Look at that. This was me in San Francisco. I was in the 70s, folks. If I was in San Francisco in the 70s, this would have been me, folks. I would have been like this in San Francisco. We're going to go back. Oh. I say, young man. This would have been in San Francisco. The ground, I say, young man. I'm in a new town. Then go, please, to be. Take me to San Francisco. Hold on. All right, San Francisco. So out there, go. Stay there. Oh no, but you know high in the ways to have a good time. Take me to San Francisco, baby. It's going to say it though. YMCA. Going to say it though. YMCA. Woo! There's no monkeypox. Remember all the boys. To say it though. YMCA. It's going to say it though. YMCA. Take me to San Francisco in the 70s. There was no monkeypox or COVID. Young man. Hey. Take me back to San Francisco in the 70s. Oh, man. Folks, why did you guys give this up for 2022? Why? I can't believe this, man. I cannot believe the boomers gave this up for equality, for diversity, for inclusivity. F that. I want this. Will disappear you in the world to the sevens. Give me back freestyle. Give me back freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. Why did you boomers give it up? Why? Why, you bunch of idiots, man? I swear, these bunch of idiots, man. This is San Francisco in 2022. This is diversity. This is inclusivity. This is what it's all about right here, ladies and gentlemen. San Francisco 2022. Diversity, inclusivity right there, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. There you go. You want your diversity? There you go. There you go. You want diversity? There you go. You want inclusivity? There you go. You want equality? There you go, San Francisco. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Girl, you're my diamond girl. My diamond girl. My diamond girl. There you go. You want your Teslas? There you go. Look at that homeless encampment, ladies and gentlemen. This is San Francisco today, right here. This is California, ladies and gentlemen. Is this guy trying to park? That piece of garbage Chevy. Bunch of Nissan Altimos over here. A lot of Nissan Altimos in San Francisco. Diamond Girl. Unbelievable, man. So I guess that war and terror gave us this, right? Afghanistan for 20 years gave us this, right? After 9/11, man. Democrats, right? Liberal Democrats did it to these beautiful cities, man. And the Republicans took it to the war. 21 years later, ladies and gentlemen. America, 21 years later. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Los Angeles, man. This is the America that we're in there right now. What happened to America, man? What happened to America? Ladies and gentlemen, what happened to America? This is sad. This is take me back to 1970 where I can be young.
Right now I'm on Broadway and 6th Street. Skid Row is only a
Los
few
Angeles
blocks
right now,
east of
man.
me. Officially, its name is Central.
Look at the homeless encampment, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. What happened to America, ladies and gentlemen? What happened to America? Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable what happened to America, man. What happened to America? This is what I want to know, man. This is Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to America? My country doesn't even look like Ecuador doesn't even look like this. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. How can you let this great nation, this great country fall like this?
And to imagine
That is
this
my
goes on
question.
for
How
blocks, too.
did these politicians, right? How we've been bamboozled. Look at the graffiti. Look at this. It's disgusting. Look at all these stupid cones and lines. And this is ridiculous. Where is it? Look at all the dirt on the streets. Look at all the poles. Look at all the chains. Look at all the gates. This is ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, man. What happened to America? What? Los Angeles.
So I'm going to make a left on the next street now, 5th Street, just to show you the extent of how long this continues for.
1970s Los Angeles.
I think 5th Street is where most of the people are residing.
Let's go back to the future, ladies and gentlemen. Los Angeles, 1970s. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take it back. Rewind. Taking me back, DJ. Let's go. 1970s, ladies and gentlemen. The boomers gave this up. The boomers gave up this Los Angeles for what we have now. This is the 70s, ladies and gentlemen. The 304, the 405, whatever that was called. Look at this. Los Angeles, 1970s.
Come on, 'cause I know you're the one.
Look Look at the cars, metal. Now one homeless person on the streets, right? Felix driving school. Look at that. Now one homeless person on the streets. What's up, SA? What up, Vato? What's up, Smokey? What's up, Low Rider? Right there, Low Rider. What's up, Smokey?
Look at her. She's the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, what happened to America? Can anybody in the chat tell me what happened to America? What happened? Why was it so clean back then, right? Before Green Energy Initiative, before all this other stuff, right? America was clean. Why is this so dirty now? I don't get it. I do get it, but you know. Look how beautiful Los Angeles was, clean, no debris. Maria. 101 freeway near Vermont. Look at this. Even the traffic was peaceful. What up, little puppet? Hey, SA. What up, cuz? What up, SA? Little puppet, man. What up, cuz? Maria. Shout out to Maria. Maria. LAX Terminals 2. Maria. Look at the bus, the Greyhound bus, folks. When it was safe to take the Greyhound bus with no migrants on it. Hey, what's up, brother man? My man Tupac. Yeah, look how clean it looks. 101 in Broadway. Look how clean it looks. Mamita, where you dropping stuff, Mamita? La da 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 dee, da da da. Little sex shop. La 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 lee, la 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 la. Venga, mamita, venga, venga, venga. Venga, princesa, mi amor. I love you, gatita. I love you, mamita. Hey, adult theater. Look at that. I missed that. Chow Pung Kung. Cinerama, 25 movies. Man, take me back to this day, little puppy. Hey, waterbeds. La da dee, la da da, la la dee, la la da. Dee, la la la, la la dee. Hey, look at that cowboy, man. $39.99 break special. Look at that for 4 breaks. $39. Costs like $800 now. Hey. Take me back to these days. Show me love. Take me back to these days, folks. Take me here. Can somebody take me here? I would like to get on a DeLorean and go back to these days. Take me back to the future to this day, please. I'm going crazy right now, man. I want to take my cats with me, though. We got to remember September 10th, folks. Come on. You know what? We haven't checked out Memphis. We'll take this to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take this back to Memphis, 1970s.
Touchdown in the land of the W. Feet off a beam, walking in Memphis.
Why is Memphis so dangerous now,
Do
ladies and
you
gentlemen?
really feel the way I feel? Saw the ghost of Elvis on Union Avenue. Followed him up to the gates of Graceland.
Memphis,
And I
Elvis
watched
Presley,
him
right?
walk right through.
What happened to Memphis?
Now security, they did not see him. They just hovered around his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. When I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off a beam. Walking in.
So what? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take it to New York real quick. Back to New York. I don't know much about the other places, but we'll go back to New York.
Describe New York in one word.
Describe New York. Well, if I were to describe New York, I'd say.
For many of the immigrants, their first glimpse of this new world was the Statue of Liberty, standing boldly in New York Harbor, a welcome symbol of freedom. Sculpted by Federico Auguste Bartholdi, the statue was a gift from the people of France to those of the United States in honor of their enduring friendship. Bartholdi had several ideas for the monument he was commissioned to design, but it wasn't until he sailed into New York Harbor that the ultimate vision came to him. He called it a mighty woman with a torch, lighting the way to freedom.
She was a generous gift and a noble vision, but public apathy almost prevented her arrival. A pedestal for the statue was to be built from private donations in the United States, but the money barely trickled in. It wasn't until newspaper publisher Joseph Pulitzer launched a national campaign that money poured in from all parts of the country, and the pedestal was built. On October 28, 1886, the Statue of Liberty, enlightening the world, was dedicated by President Grover Cleveland. 100 years later, to commemorate her centennial, the statue was restored and rededicated by the grateful people of the United States.
Give me your tired, give me your free.
Today, most visitors reach the city via one of its three major airports, but New York remains a very busy port, second in the world only to Rotterdam, the Netherlands. Roughly every 28 minutes, an ocean-going vessel enters or leaves the port with cargo, passengers, or both.
Manhattan is bordered on the west side by the Hudson River and on the east by the East River. The great avenues traverse the city from north to south and, for the most part, are numbered consecutively. Cross streets are usually numbered consecutively too, with the lower numbers being downtown. And the city is unofficially divided into neighborhoods and districts.
New York's climate can best be described as temperate. Winter lows average in the 30s, summer highs in the 80s. With a generally pleasant climate and the surprising compactness of Manhattan Island, New York is best seen on foot. But when the weather just won't cooperate, pedestrians can take to a transportation system that includes almost 12,000 taxis, 1,000 miles of bus routes, and more than 200 miles of subway lines. The traffic in New York is legendary, but what you might not realize is this congestion has been around as long as the automobile.
Give me your sick, give me your tired. Give me your sick, give me your tired.
100 years ago.
Remember the stock exchange? Old school stock exchange right
Farther
there.
uptown, the area between Broadway and 9th Avenue.
Rolling racks of clothes back and forth.
This is when we used to have all the
sample
factories
lines
in New
going
York.
in and out of all the different buildings, but they're actually
All the
producing and
clothes
they
used to be
actually
made
ship
in New
out
York,
of that
ladies and
area as well. And once a month, all the buyers from all over the country come into New York and see all the different manufacturers. If you're not there, it's really like
When I
not
came in
considered a
1990, my
serious
grandma used to work in these factories.
company to do business
and then they
with.
laid her off like a couple of years later because they
Many
closed down all the
immigrants made
factories.
their fortunes in this
All the clothes
industry,
used to be made in New York.
affectionately called the rag trade.
You see New York?
Just considered a serious come in.
All these jobs that were in New
sample
York.
place.
The fashion industry. Let's go
Capitals
back.
of
Industry.
New York is definitely the fashion capital.
Fashion, you see?
It has an international flavor with not only tourism, but people are able to travel there to all the different fashion capitals of the world. So the fashion influences come from Europe or the Orient or so many different places
Wholesale only.
to New
Look,
York
they used to make
first
clothes
because of its manufacturing and credibility in the marketplace. And there is a lot of production directly in the fashion area in New York. A lot of production happens right in that area. And so when you're walking up and down 7th Avenue, you see people rolling racks of clothes back and forth and salesmen sample lines going in and out of all the different buildings. But they're actually producing and they actually ship out of that area as
They
well.
used to make
And once a
clothes
month,
in New
all the
York,
buyers
ladies
from
and
all
gentlemen.
over the country
Everybody had a job.
come into New York.
That's why there was no
and
homeless
see all the
people,
different
because even if
manufacturers.
you were
If you're
homeless,
not
you would
there,
get a job at a
it's,
factory. You will work
really like
doing something and make
not
money and get
considered
your
a
own
serious
apartment.
company to do business
So
with.
that's why they weren't homeless people back in the 80s and the 90s.
Many
Everybody
immigrants
had a
made their
job.
fortunes in this industry, affectionately
And
called
then these liberal
the rag
Democrats
trade.
came in and destroyed everything, folks. National
Just a
Jewelry.
few
People
blocks
had
away
jobs
on
back in the
47th
days.
Street,
Even
messengers
if you had a
deliver even
BS
more
job,
precious goods.
you clean shoes,
Here,
shine
in small
shoes,
briefcases,
you
or
had enough
even in
money
their
to
coat
afford an
pockets,
apartment.
diamond merchants carry their
Oh,
wares.
the diamond merchants.
Sometimes making
Look at
exchanges
the diamond
right on
merchants, ladies and gentlemen. The diamond merchants, ladies and gentlemen. On ladies and gentlemen, the diamond merchants. I did not say it. I did not say it. All right. But I want to give a shout out to the diamond merchants. All right. I want to give a shout out to the diamond merchants, folks. All right. Shout out to the diamond merchants, ladies and gentlemen. Haviva Aliva Haejeya Hava Haviva Hava Haviva Hava Hajijal Yeshel Hava Narinaze Hava Narinyanya Hava Nenya Ezema Havana ni ma, Havana ni ma, Havana ni ma, Hauru Haji. Hajabi Haura Hachabi Uru Hashabi Uru Hachabi Uru Huraji Belevinemi Hava Naliva Hava Nalija Hava Naliva Aishama Hava Naviva Hava Naniva Hava Anija Hey Shema Hava Narichana Hava Narijama Hava Nijama Devis Nishima Hava Narijima Hava Narijima Hava Narijima Bevishima Uru Uruvi Vishame Uruvi Vishame Uruvi Vishame Uruvi Vishame Uruvi Uru. Belesamea. Shout out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the Diamond District. Shout out to the Diamond District. Shout out to Hollywood. Shout out to Nickelodeon. Who else? Who else? Shout out to Epstein. Shout out to the Urban Moving. Who else? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Shout outs, ladies and gentlemen. Shout outs. Woo, that was an acapella. I hope I sounded good, ladies and gentlemen. That was an acapella right there, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the Diamond District. I didn't say it. The video said it, right? Let's go back in time before I started singing. I did not say it. They said it.
Considered a serious company to do business with.
I did not say it. They said it.
Many immigrants made their fortunes in this industry, affectionately called the rag trade.
I did not say it. They said it. Right here, right here. I didn't say it.
Just a few blocks away on 47th Street, messengers deliver even more precious goods. Here, in small briefcases or even in their coat pockets, diamond merchants carry their wares, sometimes making exchanges right on the street. About 80% of the country's wholesale diamond trade is conducted within this block.
80%, right?
New York City is a shopper's paradise.
That's it? Only 5 seconds? Okay. Harry Winston. Ooh, Mark Cross. Gucci. Stupid Glass. Isn't that FAO Shorts? Bijam. Fortunoff. Rolex. Godiva. Betsy Johnson. Bergdorf Goodman. Look at that. Lord and Taylor. Ooh, they went out of business. You know what's sad about you know what's sad about this? A lot of these companies went out of business already.
More than 30 department stores, including the famed Macy's, carry an assortment of items from all over the world.
First opened in 1858 in a mere 20-foot wide store, Macy's today covers more than 30 acres. Its large roof now encompasses a post office, a flower market, a pet shop, a butcher, baker, pharmacy, 3 beauty salons, 5 restaurants, and its own police force.
They don't have that now.
Shoppers can roam from the cellar with its arcade of exotic foods to the upper floors with their boutiques complete with convenient cafes.
They don't have that
What
now.
other store houses its own recording studio, rare coin collection, and
What?
exotic toy land? There are many department stores, but there's only one Macy's.
Ladies and gentlemen, wait. That sounded like a wonderful Macy's. I've never been to that kind of Macy's where they had all that stuff. Haviva. I'm very disappointed right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to hold my Riva. I'm trying not to do Riva. La Viva Head, they say the Hava Zakata Hava Ninkama Hava Rimamna Sela Hava La Likika Hava La Mingba. Let's go back into the future, right? Let's go to Macy's in the present, right? We're gonna go to Macy's in the present, all right?
Taking place across the city following the death of George. Well, new video out
This
this
is
morning
Macy's
shows
today.
looters breaking into Macy's flagship Herald Square store and stealing about $10,000 worth of merchandise. This happened around 9:45 p.m. on Monday, June 1st, as protests were taking place across the city following the death of George Floyd. Police are hoping this surveillance video will help lead them to some of those looters who were caught on camera.
We go to Macy's, ladies and gentlemen. This is Macy's today.
Well, new video out this morning shows looters.
It's Macy's today, man. Macy's, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe I missed out on this. I'm telling you. I wish. This is Macy's, Sacramento. Look at that. Macy's, ladies and gentlemen. Macy's.
All right, when'd you start working? 2:30, I believe it was.
And who sent you out?
Maybe a little later this week in Sacramento. Ron Gray has the contract.
Macy's, ladies and gentlemen.
Tell us about what you've done from 2:30 to now 7:30.
The whole of Macy's, every
Macy's, ladies and
entry
gentlemen.
was compromised. 13, about approximately, well, we're in such a hurry and there's so much work to be done that we're literally using self-tapping screws to get on with it. There's
Macy's.
dozens of businesses that are compromised here in the city, and we're going to try to get
Macy's.
as much of it as we can without bringing in, but I think more crews are on the way from different outfits.
Macy's, ladies and gentlemen.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, just me and him been doing. I mean, every entryway was compromised. Every one.
They tried to burn it down.
They did. They started a fire somewhere in there.
What happened, ladies and gentlemen? What happened to America? Honestly, I came to this country in 1990 as a 5-year-old. I became legal in the summer of 2001, right before 9/11. What happened to this country, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, please tell me what happened to this country. I wasn't here prior to 1990. So what happened to this country, ladies and gentlemen? Please, if you you gotta honestly ask yourself, what happened to this country, ladies and gentlemen? Please look at Macy's now in 2022. This is outside Macy's, a flagship store. The one that was in 1850, ladies and gentlemen. Liva hava, la liva hava, la liva denisema. Hava, la nima hava, la liva hava, la lima helisema. Hava nalikta hava nikmema hava nikta hey lisema. So what happened to this country, ladies and gentlemen? Please tell me what happened to this country. So this is the Macy's that they looted. Look.
Roam from the cellar with its arcade of exotic foods to the upper floors with their boutiques complete with convenient cafes. What other store houses its own recording studio? Rare coin
This is
collection
the Macy's that they looted.
and exotic toy
The
land.
historic Macy's in
There are many department
1805.
stores, but there's only one Macy's.
That
As the
Macy's right there
undisputed
was the
media
one
capital of the
I
United
just showed
States,
you, ladies and
New
gentlemen,
York
getting
is
looted.
home base for some of the country's most
Getting defiled, getting robbed. Never, right? And it's 100 years, 150 years that store has ever gotten robbed than it was in 2020. After the certain crackhead died, right? A certain crackhead died, and then it was okay to loot stores, burn down AutoZones, loot Macy's, destroy all these things, right? All of a sudden, it was okay to do that, right? A crackhead dies in Minnesota or Kenosha or Wisconsin or Minnesota, I don't know, but a certain crackhead died because a police officer didn't do the right thing or whatever. Crackhead dies. Everybody starts looting Macy's, starts robbing all these places, right? Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Tell me if I'm saying something wrong. I don't get it. What happened to America, ladies and gentlemen? Can somebody explain to me what I'm gonna open up the chat. If you want to jump in the show, copy to clipboard, and tell me what happened to America. Let's go. Explain to me what happened to America, ladies and gentlemen, please. I am confused. I am more confused than a transgender child at a public school in New York City. Please, what happened to America? How did we get to this point? Please. I'm a transgender kid in a New York City public school. I am confused as one of them. Help me out. Why did America end up being this way? Habiba Hava, Laliba Hava. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Please help me out, folks. Help me out. Like I'm like asking for help here. No, we cannot trust mushrooms. Yes, we can. I love mushrooms. Ladies and gentlemen, honestly, how did we get here? What happened to America, right? Ask yourself. I'm asking myself that right now. What happened to America? Ladies and gentlemen, I miss this. I miss America the way it was. Why did people want to change it the way it was? Why? Why? It was working. It was thriving. Why did people want to change America? I do not get it. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not get it. I'm more confused than a transgender right now. Whether I should go back or forth, I don't know. Please, ladies and gentlemen, what happened to America? Right? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, right? What happened to this was America in the 50s. What happened to this? Please, can somebody jump in? Let me know. Ladies and gentlemen, what happened to America? This is what's up, Addison Craig. I had to ask this question. What happened to America? Support the channel. Description below. Buy me a coffee, Cash App, PayPal. Help out, ladies and gentlemen. I am unemployed.
The most
I lost my job about a week ago. So I'm unemployed. I need like $400 for my rent. Shout out to Lou and Petty. Shout out to Miss Terriers. It helped me out for my rent. I paid off like $800. I need like $400 more.
War.
I'm unemployed. I was supposed to get a check yesterday. I don't know. Whatever. This is $3 wine, so I'm broke. I work out all week, you know. I'm working out, I'm losing weight. I only drink wine on Saturday nights, ladies' night, right? Whatever. And I just go live streaming. Let's see. Support the channel. There you go. You want to help out, but I love doing YouTube content. And you know, when I get a couple of bucks, it motivates me to do more content. And I just do different content to see what you guys like. If you guys like the news, so you see I'm mixing it up a bit, you know. Damn, I'm going like 3 hours.
His wife.
I'm doing like a little marathon right here, yo. I mean, what can I do, right? Thank you, 12 pack. What's up, man? That's what's up. I'm here. I could be in Times Square dressed as Mickey Mouse or Super Mario, taking pictures with kids and begging for money, but I'm not. This is America back in the 50s, ladies and gentlemen. Look, I got the 50 Styles haircut.
On average, gas cost 18 cents per gallon at the start of the 1950s, and 25 cents per gallon at the end of the decade.
Damn, I belong in the 50s, folks. I swear, I wish I was a boomer. John's Barbecue, look at that, 45 limit parking. I wish I was a boomer, man. What I would give to be a boomer right now. I wish I was 62 years old. I was born in 1960, right? Look at this. Look at you drink Budweiser with your mom. Look at this. People drinking Budweiser on top of cars. Streamlabs. I gotta get that. So you guys, when you comment, Gen X was fun. Look at that. Look at the technicians. Look at the astronauts. Look at the fiscal Sisyphus. Oh, no, the dentist. No, the dentist. Look at that beautiful car. Wow. Look at this guy washing his car.
The economy was booming. New cars, suburban houses, and other consumer goods.
Look at that lady. She's mad. She's mad. She's waiting for her Uber. In the 70s. Venga, princesa. Venga, princesa.
Car culture took off in the 1950s. President Eisenhower signed the Federal Aid Highway Act in June of 1956 to create 41,000 miles of national highways. This made family road trips possible.
Look what we gave up, folks. Who gave this up? Who gave this up? Who gave up this America? I'm very disappointed right now. Look at the ladies in the dresses. Who gave this up? No, we won't. We won't, Addison Craig. This is why I'm mad. Who took this away from us? I'd rather see women dressed like this. I miss this. Why wasn't I born before this? I wish I was born. I wish I was 62, but I could wish. I am not a genie. If I wish for a genie, a transvestite genie will come out.
Television.
Look at these kids drinking Coca-Cola. Damn, that Coca-Cola probably tastes like
was marked
heaven.
By family-friendly shows like I Love Lucy, The Honeymooners,
hey,
The Twilight Zone,
damn, look
and
at
Leave It to Beaver.
Shorty over there. Mark Bros Jewelry. Give me those adult shows. Give me the cigarettes. Give me some bowling. Look at them playing stickball in the middle of the street. The Wonder Years, ladies and gentlemen. That's the Wonder Years. Look at that Barbie. Damn, folks. You were never getting this back, man. This is never coming back. It's over. This is never coming back. Oh my God. This is sad. This is never going to happen in our lives, man. This is never going to... Look at this. This is never happening ever again, folks. Like, forget it, man. Like, hanging out with... Going to the ice cream parlor.
Which swept across
right?
the nation.
This is never going to happen again, man. This is never going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. This is never going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's never going to happen, ladies and gentlemen? This is never going to happen again. This is never going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. The Wonder Years, right? Remember when life was like this? Remember when the kids were playing outside in the streets? This is never going to happen. This is over. These Wonder Years are over. It's never going to happen. Bullets are flying everywhere. People are stealing your Hyundai, stealing your Kia, the Kia boys. People are getting pushed onto train tracks. These days are over. It's never going to happen. It happened already. You could never get time back. There's no DeLorean. There's no Josh Savino. There's no created. This is over, folks, man. The Wonder Years, like, Richard, we're not getting this back. That's history. It's history. Whether it's white, black, brown, it doesn't matter. Don't separate. It's history. One way or another, it's all history. Like, it's over. Like, these moments passed. It's memory. We could watch it. I can't go back. You can't go back. If you can, let me know. I want to go back with you. But we cannot go back, folks. This is it. If you grew up as that kid in that era, playing football in the middle of the street, this is great times, man. You weren't on the internet. You weren't on AOL. You were playing football with everybody. Look at Wendy. You got a little girlfriend next door. The little number on the streets. This was the way it was back in the days, ladies and gentlemen. You're never getting this back. You're never going to get that sweetheart. They're probably doing OnlyFans by now. These days are over, ladies and gentlemen. This is the sad part. I'm not trying to be hard, but it's the sad part. These days are over. We're not getting these days back. Unless we make it a heaven. I hope I make it a heaven. We're not getting these days back. Look at this. Going to school, holding your book. Dressing nice. Look, I'm trying to get Wendy, man. Like you can't get a girl like this anymore because of stupid Instagram. You cannot have your high school sweetheart, right? As soon as she turns 18, she's probably going to go on OnlyFans. These moments are over when you can marry your high school sweetheart, when you can marry the girl next door. This is all fantasy now. This is over. Back in the days, you could have done it. You cannot do this now. This is sad, folks. Remember when love was pure? You can't get this anymore, man. This is make-believe now. This is fiction to 2022. Ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? What are we doing? Thank you, Be Smiling. Appreciate it. My bad for being annoying, but this is Rational Time. These sound perfect right now. All right, let me see. I think I got it right here. I got you. Is it the? Oh, we're gonna play. We're gonna play that. Yep. Thank you, Be Smiley. Shout out to Be Smiley. We're gonna play that right now. I think I'm gonna cry to. I think I know where this song is going. I think I know where this song is going. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I exactly know where this song is going already. Hold on. Let me pause the other video because I think I'm going to get emotional tonight, folks. Let's play this Rational Time song. I want to hear this, man. The world is falling. The title alone makes me like. Oh, they got a nice little beat to it.
I hate to be a skeptical guy. I try to look on the brighter side, but it's getting hard to deny the overwhelming feeling. It feels like the whole world's falling apart, but I know we gotta keep on moving. Maybe it's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. I know you like to bet about when life moves slow. We took our time and we watched things grow. Now everything's moving so fast, but nothing's built to last. Well, maybe it'll all come around. Maybe things will get better. Maybe, but it's been like this for so long. It's getting hard to remember. We need a breath of fresh air to make us feel good. We need a little bit of good news before the whole damn place gets completely wasted. The whole world's falling apart, but I know we gotta keep on moving. Maybe it's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. Slow. We took our time.
Look at that family dinner.
Things grow. Now everything's moving so fast, but nothing's built to last. It feels like the whole world's falling apart, but I know.
Oh wow, look at the difference.
Keep on moving. Maybe it's been like
okay, Rational Times, you gotta make a remix to this.
We gotta keep things going.
Oh man.
The whole world's falling apart, but I know we gotta keep on moving. Maybe it's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. We gotta keep things going. We gotta keep things going.
Shout out to Rational Times, man. That's, you see, go back real quick.
We need a breath of fresh air to make us feel good.
I'm gonna play it in the background while I speak. How can I say this? We didn't get to grow up in a time like this, right? Cops were friend with the people. Accidents happened. Everybody was peaceful. If there was an accident, Hey, let's call the cops. Let's wait around. We'll help each other out. Good. Let's go play bowling. You can't do that now. You just go have a dinner. Everything is shut down. Let's have a wedding. Let's have a banquet. Everything is shut down. Things have gone out of business. Let's have a family dinner. Let's play ball. Family. There's no father raising their daughters. A lot of degeneracy now. Times Square is all commercial. Before, hey, all the porn that was in Times Square, at least it didn't bring down those illegal Mickey Mouses and Minnie Mouses and Super Marios. Times Square at least kept the degeneracy in the inside and then bring it out to the outside. Now the degeneracy is outside in Times Square. So go figure, right? Go figure. Politicians laughing. Back in the day, everybody was happy. Marriage, production, construction, built cars, the factories everywhere. And they shut down. All these factories were shut down. All these places were once factories. I said in New York, they used to make clothes in New York. They used to make cars in Michigan. Every state had a purpose. Every city, every major city had a purpose. Everybody worked because there was jobs everywhere. Look at the father dressed in a suit and a tie. Respectful, daughters, family. And now, we don't have this. There's no stability. People are not working, homeless. Look at all these factories. They used to be factories. How come these factories can't be opened anymore? What happened? Why are all these churches shutting down? What happened? What is going on? See, while we're distracted fighting about LGBTQ, about books in the schools, about transgender garbage, we forget about these little things. Right? Look at this. People dressed up nicely, having a shake, driving coffee shops late at night, stands, peacefully, no crimes. Nobody wanted to rob each other because everybody knew each other. Everybody had a nice little haircut, respectful, treated their women right. See, have a little punch. Go to a driveway on a Friday night, Saturday night, hang out with the boys at Mel's Drive-In. Everybody made money, business, car shops. Look at this. Deliver. Forget DoorDash, right? Get to you hanged out. Look at these beautiful waitresses bringing your food. You got your family. Bring your girlfriend, your wife. Have some dinner. The family. Look, having some shake, some milk, some punch. People made money. They got their tips. People ate, have fun. Look at this gentleman. Look how nicely we're dressed. A Jack in the Box. Is this Jack in the Box? Oh, man. Look at that, Roberts. Look at that. Everybody had car service. Forget Hooters. Wow. Jeez Louise. Oh, I don't know about this lady, but she seems cool. But everybody had a costume. They dressed up. It was respected, a uniform. See, prosperity and optimism in the 50. See, everybody ate. Everybody made money. It was like a revolving door. People were making money, eating. Shout out to Oscar Blue, the food shop. Look, people had restaurants, eat different things. Damn, I wish I was born in this time. Can you imagine how good that food tasted, right? It wasn't mass produced. There was no McDonald's. See, McDonald's and all these stupid restaurants took over these places. Look at those pancakes, handmade. Pistachio. Look all the different. Please play when served. Ice cream, hamburger sandwich. Wow, wow, man. You know, I enjoy watching these old videos. Because I didn't get to live in this era, ladies and gentlemen, and I wish I did. So this is my first time reaction with you guys, you know. Damn, we're going 3 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, what can I say? All right, stupid intro. A&W. What the hell does that stand? American and Way. What does AEW stand for? Not AEW, All Elite Wrestling, but what does this stand for? Look at them. Root beer, 15 cents for a root beer float. A&W. Oh, it probably means at Wells. At Wells. A&W, at Wells Inn. So look at them. They were like pilgrims and shit. Hot dogs, cheeseburgers. Yeah. But look, they used to bring your food to the car. Everybody ate in the car back in the days.
By 1924, Allen had bought outright, and A&W became the first restaurant in America to sell franchises the following year. Allen supplied the frosted mugs full of root beer, and the franchisee would choose food to go on their menu.
A&W root beer, ice cold. What the hell is root beer? I mean, I should have an A&W after this. Home a gallon. Take home a gallon now. Weekend specials, 49 cents. 6 baby burgers for 99 cents. Wow. A&W root beer driving. Frosty cream cones, malt, Sunday sandwiches. So they were like a little franchise. Look at the telephone booth outside. Imagine growing up in these days, folks. A&W root brew with pure natural ingredients and true draft flavor. So good with food.
By the middle of the century, A&W continued to grow with the post-war boom that followed World War II.
Blink your lights for service, root beers. Even the little kid was working. Look at this. Family owned. So a lot of people just opened up a bunch of A&W root beers, you know, franchised it. I wish I would have known what it tastes to have a root beer back in the days.
Roy Allen retired and sold the company in 1950.
Burger Mama Burger. Everybody had like the different things. Chips, cheeseburgers. A&W root beer. I wonder if I could try one of these. Has anybody had an A&W before? Damn, let me see if I can find an A&W. I seen one too.
In Lansing, Michigan, the A&W franchise added a bacon cheeseburger to their menu after numerous requests for it. A&W is now credited with the invention of the bacon cheeseburger in 1963.
Oh yeah, there is one next to me. It was founded in 1990 in California. They got bad reviews though. You know, I never had an A&W.
The bottles and cans of A&W root beer that we know today became available in 1971 at grocery stores nationally.
I'm gonna have to try it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try one of these out.
The A&W chain saw a decline in the 1970s due to the inconsistencies in the operations of each franchise. This caused a realignment and a new franchise agreement to be
The
introduced.
fries, I never.
Many of the original franchise owners did not agree to the terms
I might try it
and
out
allowed
tomorrow,
their
though.
agreement with A&W to expire.
I'm gonna have make that my cheat meal or something, right? But it's sad that they don't have like.
During the 1980s
Why
and
didn't they
1990s,
succeed, right?
A&W bounced around to different ownership. The restaurants were modernized to meet the demands of the day and also to compete with other chains. At one point, A&W was merged with other chains including Long John Silver's, KFC,
Long John Silver's,
and Taco Bell.
Yeah, I just read the review. It says connected to a Long John Silver's. So why didn't they succeed, right? They were so good.
In 2011, the chain was sold again,
Ginger.
this time to a group of A&W franchise owners called A Great American Brand. They currently operate around 1,000 restaurants across numerous countries. In 2019, A&W became the first restaurant franchise to turn 100 years old.
Damn, I'm about to hit 3.5 hours. How long can I go, ladies and gentlemen? Like, we're going back to the future. Back to the future, you know? Like, I wish I grew up in these times. I'm getting a little depressed, you know? Like, not depressed, but like, I'm happy I'm alive, but not alive in that period.
This video is sponsored by Empower. It's an app that'll help you save money and
where you can have a root beer float, drive in, drive out. What did I miss out, right? Like cars, diners, and rock and roll. This is what I missed out on, folks. 16 candles. Look at that music. I know that music. Make a lovely life. Let me put my hair slick back. Let me slick it back. Look at that fat dominoes, man. Come true. Damn, man. We didn't grow up in the 50s, folks. We did not grow up in the 50s. Unbelievable. Love me too. Love me too. We're only 16. Whoa. Should I be singing this? Whoa. I've ever seen.
16 candles.
I don't know if she. Whoa, what are we?
Forever and ever.
Damn, the 50s are wild, right?
I won't go long.
I know these songs too. Oh man, look at the times, man. We fall in love.
California? Yeah, long distance.
Well, good afternoon. This is Jack Carney on wonderful WIL Radio, and it is a good afternoon, too. A beautiful day in St. Louis. I've got some exciting things coming up for you from the Silver Dollar Survey and exciting news about Pookie Snackenberg Day. Pookie Snackenberg Day, more about that later.
Jack Carney, Jack Carney, Jack Carney, Jack Carney, Jack Carney.
Right now, Danny and the Juniors at the Hop.
Down at the hall. I wish I was born in this time. Epoca. Hey. Down there to the high. Let's go to the hop. Let's go to the hop. Baby, let's go to the hop. Baby, let's go to the hop. Let's go to the hop. Oh man, this music's awesome. This is when you could go to A&W, have yourself a float with Peggy Sue. Man, why wasn't I born at this time? Go to the hop. Let's go to the hop. Let's go to the hop. Hey, let's go to the hop. Yeah. Oh, next one.
Or maybe you haven't.
Hey. Oh man. Imagine growing up to this. Hey. Hey. Tequila.
This week on our Silver Dollar Survey on wonderful WIL Radio, Tequila by the Champs. 83 degrees right now in downtown St. Louis. Wonderful
Downtown St. Louis.
WIL Radio. Back to the Silver Dollar Survey in just a minute.
Mercury 458 means more of everything, more of everything. Woo.
At the top of the Big M line for 1958, Mercury introduces an all-new series, the biggest, most luxurious, most powerful Mercury series ever built. The Park Lane, Magnificence Unlimited, the ultimate in distinction and splendor.
More of everything, more of everything. Woo.
More riding comfort. In the Park Lane, you luxuriate in the silent world of limousine luxury. Library quiet, mile after mile. More new performance with the most advanced engine today. The new 360 horsepower Marauder V8 with cool power design. This week, see the Park Lane, Magnificence Unlimited.
Mercury 458 means more of everything, more of everything, more of everything.
And more of the very best in music from the Silver Dollar Survey on wonderful WIL Radio. This is Jack Carney. By the way, now, I'm going to have some very exciting news for you in the next week or two. I can't tell you right now the exact date or place, but we have a big show coming up with Ike Turner's band and Not positive, but I think Chuck Berry will be there. More details coming up in the next week or two, and the next issue of Prom Magazine will have all the details, so be looking for it and be listening for it, too. Back to the Silver Dollar Survey. These are the Monotones, and this is Book of Love.
I wonder where
the I know these songs, man.
I've got to
Wonder why.
Tiger! Just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it. Got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old
Oh man, I wish I was back.
from a wooden cup. If you want to dance with me. Hey, how wonderful. For the rest of our life. Kisses sweeter than wine. Sweeter than wine. Well, now that I'm old and I'm ready to go, I get to think.
I can't play all of them because I'm gonna get. Sammy Davis.
Good. Like a long neck goose, like a girl. Do you want to get under the moonlight? Squeeze me all. Lewis.
I can't play all these songs. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, damn. You know, I'm just gonna go up to 4 hours. All right, got 25 more minutes. I gotta keep you guys entertained for 25 more minutes. I could pull it off. Oh man, I wish. I gotta stop saying that. Wish. That's some liberal garbage, man. I wish. The hell is that? Wish. Oh, stupid genie's gonna come out and help me? Nah, get out of here with that. You know what I mean, ladies and gentlemen? You know what I mean, cuh? You know what I mean, cuh? I know we did 9/11, 9/10. Can I make it up to 9/11? Well, it is. Well, 45 more minutes will be 9/11 on New York. Maybe I could do another 45 minutes. Yeah, I could pull it off. I'm the man. I have to open another bottle. You know what? Let me take an intermission, ladies and gentlemen. Let me sing a song. Let me sing a song while I look for a video. All right, hold on. Let me look for a video while I sing. Let me sing a song while I look for a video. That's what I meant to say. We gotta. What's it called? Cleanse the palate. Haviva hava, la viva hava, la liva hey senma. Hava, Nanima Hava, Naniva Hava, Naniva Heli Serba, Vata Hava, Hava, Letnama Heli Serma, Hava, Hava, Letnama. Hava ekara he listen ba hu I ba hurua hurubi listen ma hunabi listen ma me hurahi listen me la huwahi he hura ba hey hava la riba hava la la he listen ma Hava, Lani Mahava, Lani Bahava, Liva Helisema, Hava, Lanetema, Hava, Lanetema, Hava, Lanetema, Hava, Lanetema, Hava, Lanetema, Hava, Lanetema, Helisema. Hoorah, 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 listen, mama, hoorah, listen, mama, hoorah, listen, mama, hoorah, listen, mama, hoorah. 1950s California, ladies and gentlemen. 1950s. Look at Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. What what do you see the difference from back then to now, ladies and gentlemen? Right? You know what destroyed Los Angeles? This is what destroyed Los Angeles.
Say, I told you to do Biden. Now we done lost the damn vote. We done lost the vote. That's gonna go to Trump. God damn. Ain't nobody worshiping them. But God damn it, Chris, we need somebody in there with motherfucking sense. He vote independent. Why would you do that? You know what I said do when you go in there. You go. That's what I did. No, you said you go independent. This shit funny. I told you. I said go Democrat Biden. Now there's a fucking vote that we done lost.
There you go. They told you to vote Biden, right? So when you voted for Biden, kind of destroyed America, you know. When you vote for Biden's party, you're destroying America. This is what was lost. Coca-Cola, look, damn, that looks good. Maxwell Home, Minute Rice. I bet you that food tasted so good from those boxes and cans. Look at the production. People working. Up in here, up in here. Cherokee Avenue in California. Look at this.
How do you do, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to dance again to the music of Harry James and his music makers, with vocals by Jeannie Stoll, from the world-famous Coconut Grove of the Los Angeles Ambassador Hotel. Here's our opening tune, an old standard called Down South Camp Meeting.
Hollywood Boulevard. Ladies and gentlemen. On the job, look at that. On the job. Everybody had a job. No homeless person in Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to this country, ladies and gentlemen? Please tell me. What happened to this country? You want to join? I'll put the link. Tell me what happened to this country, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to this country, folks? Where's my man Chivo? Chivo. What happened to this country, man?
just made a brand new recording of an old favorite.
You can't cheat me, you can't hurt me, so can't do without you. Oh, baby, didn't you know you can't treat me just like you thought? Make me go round like I'm in a frog with Joe. See, you're gonna need me. Don't do that, baby. 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 Don't take your love from me. You can stop me. Don't cook no food. Don't let me hold you when I'm in the mood. You can make me sleep on the floor. Take all my money. Settle another star for door. See, you gonna need me. Don't do that, baby. 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 Don't take no love from me. Watch it, baby. You can stop me. Don't cook no food. Don't let me hold you when I'm in a room. You can make me sleep on the floor. Take all my money. Settle another score for door. See, you gonna need me. Don't do that, baby. Don't do that, baby.
All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Let's see if I could do another 35 minutes. Frank Sinatra. Look, Frank Sinatra and Pat Henry. Excuse me, Caesar's Palace. Had to eat some. I made some chicken tacos today with guacamole. I'm gonna make some gyros actually. I got Greek yogurt. I got some dill. I got vinegar, oil. I'm gonna make some tzatziki sauce. I got chicken legs. I got chicken thighs. See, I grilled it up tomorrow. I got the pita bread. Yeah, I've been cooking it up. I had a lot of free time now, so I've been cooking up. I've been mastering the taco, the pico de gallo, the guacamole. But, I did ground chicken today. It was pretty good. I'm probably gonna buy it more often now. Made me like 10 tacos. About a week ago, I went to Chipotle and it was disgusting. And Chipotle was disgusting. These SJW liberals or undocumented people cannot make a good burrito. It was disgusting. It was the worst $9.80 I spent. And they raised the price on Chipotle. So I was like, you know what? Let me just make my own tacos at home. And for the past week, man, I probably ate like 60 tortillas already. Corn white tortillas. I saw that the sodium is low in the tortillas. I haven't lost weight, but I've been eating a lot of tortillas with eggs and the pico de gallo and the guacamole. Yeah, I'm like, like been making a lot of Mexican food, and I want to do with the chile poblano, all that stuff. And I do the jalapenos. I've been buying a lot of jalapenos and the Roma tomatoes and the cilantro. I've been eating a lot of vegetables, fresh stuff, so like I'm not buying frozen stuff. Like I want to do fresh stuff. Like I'm chefing it up. I actually applied for a job to work at a where I can make $20 an hour to cook. My goal is to at least make $20 more than $20 an hour. And I would like to cook because I want to learn how to cook. I said my next job, if I don't get a good, good commission job, good sales job, whatever, I want to do a job where I can learn something new, a new trade, Either it's back to bartending or I learn how to cook. That's why I learned how to make pico de gallo. I learned how to make guacamole. I know how to cook certain things. So I figure I get a job where I can learn some stuff. Take me to the next level. Enough money to make the rent, and I get to learn something new. So I still want to be able to do YouTube videos. If you guys enjoy this, hit the like button, subscribe, donate, PayPal, buy me a coffee, Cash App, whatever you like. It's up to you. I don't mind. Shout out to Be Smiley Hook, the super chat also. So I try to come up with new content, new stuff for you guys. Be enjoyable as much as I can. I'm gonna sit on my cat. All right, good. So this is Los Angeles. Yeah. Dirty Sally's, West Coast most famous discotheque. Steakhouse, $3.95, prime rib. Jeez, wow. Cosmo Italian sandwich and cuisine. Standard Inn. Is that Volvo? Valvoline. Standard is Valvoline. The Desert Inn. Debbie. Debbie's tonight at the Valvoline. Stardust Lido. Wow, look at these signs, right? Back for this time, these signs are the goofers are there. Baccarat, 24 hours. Morocco Motel Casino. Look, the Riviera. Don Rickles. Don Rickles is performing tonight at the Riviera. Yes, I did, John Wayne. I'll play it again soon, too. You get me up to 10 viewers and I'll play the Irrational Time song again. Well, you know what? I'll play it when it's close to the 12 o'clock hour. I'm going to ring in 9/11. Well, not ring in, but geez Louise, what am I saying? At the last 4 minutes, I'll play the Irrational Time songs. For sure. I think they're appropriate for the times. Shout out to you two for not taking down my video yet. Es como tú. Sandals, look at Sandals. The Hoover Dam. Look what we're missing out on, man. Hoover Dam. What was the name of the song? The whole world's falling apart. I thought I had it on my history. I was trying to get the link. That's how it threw me off. Hold on. Because it's getting close to that time. That's why. I have it lined up. I found it. So, what happened to America, right? What happened to the world? Let me show you this one. Look at Las Vegas back in the days, right, folks? Hey. The Flamingos, Frank Sinatra. Different video. I guess Frank Sinatra's always performing there. Mac Davis. Imagine driving through this in the 70s, in the 50s, 60s. This is spectacular right here. No cell phones. Not everybody had televisions. Technology's not there, but this is beautiful, right? The lights, Bobby Vinton, buffet. Look, 175 for lunch. Giant shrimp cocktails, 49 cents. Wow. Holiday Inn. Look at this Holiday Inn. 16-ounce New York State dinner for $4.99. You can't beat that. $4.99 for a steak. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. At a Holiday Inn. Look at the Travel Lounge. No vacancy. The Travel Lodge had no vacancies. How great it is. A Place in the Sun. What is this? Richie Little, Jerry Valley. It's probably Richie Valley's brother. See how they switch up the names? Richie Valley, Jerry Lewis. The coffee shop. Look at this coffee shop. Maggie's Coffee Shop and Cocktails. A lot of small businesses. You notice that? A lot of small businesses. Colonia House Motel, Steakhouse, $3.95. Prime rib or beef. Look at that. Wow. Cosmo's Italian Sandwiches and Cuisine. Everywhere you go, there's food, hookers, a place to stay, the Desert Inn. And then big tech came in and destroyed Las Vegas. Look at the Stardust. Lido. The Goofers are in town, ladies and gentlemen. The Morocco Giant Shrimps, 49 cents cocktail. Can't beat that. You got Don Rickles at the Riviera. You got slots for funds across the street. You got the Mills Brothers in town. Unbelievable. Thank you, 12 pack. Appreciate that. Hats to you. I hope I live long. I mean, what can I say? Oh, where's my mouse? Long live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 12 pack. Appreciate it. Look at the Sahara. Oh, the Sahara is up in town. All right. So Sahara is open, ladies and gentlemen. The Sahara is open. We got Martin Brewer performing tonight and Rowan Teresa. Make sure to stop by and compliment your host. Welcome to the Sahara. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the plaza. We got the Golden Nugget. Is this that famous street with the Golden Nuggets at? Bourbon Street? No, it's not Bourbon Street. Fremont. And they closed it. This is Fremont. Look, the cowboy. Oh, cool. The famous Fremont. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the famous Fremont. The Horseshoe Hotel. Welcome to Las Vegas. We got 17 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 17 more minutes. I'll be live for at least another 17 more minutes. It's going to be 9/11 on New York City in 17 minutes. Oh, this is in the daytime. Wow, look at that. Shorty. Barry Manilow playing at the Riviera. Maxim, we got Minsky's playing tonight at the Jaw Alive. We got the Minsky's Lex Foley's at the Maxim. No fat people, ladies and gentlemen. No fat people. Michael Guggen's famous sports book opening soon. We got the Flamingo. We got Tom Jones performing tonight at the Caesars Palace. We got Deep Throat at the Fuke Theater. We got Tom Jones performing tonight at the Circus Maximus Theater. We got Bill Haney performing at the Silberberg. We got Bill Haney featuring the Carmen and the Royal Laureates. At Rare and Bear Burlesque, we got the Royal Casino. At the Executive Rent a Car, if you need a vehicle to go, $11.95. What's up, Rocket Man, Rocket Matrix? We got young ladies trying to cross the street. La Concha, right in front of you, across the Riviera. Smoke a cigarette with the cowboy across the street from the Golden Nuggets. Wow. No, bro, McGee. Look at that dog. He's even salivating like me. Mamacita. Whoa. 25 cents for a movie arcade. We got the Vista Hotel with a vacancy. Yo, what's up, B Smiley? We're gonna ring in 9/11. Oh, I gotta stop saying that. Or 9/11 is in 15 more minutes, and then I'm done. So it's like the pre-show to 9/11, I guess. Kind of chilly, Buddy Hackett and Tina Turner. World's largest slot jackpot, 24-hour poker. You got Tony Bennett and Jordan Heather at the Caesars Palace. At the Flamingo Capri Casino, we got Old Time Hospitality All drinks 75 cents. We got adult entertainment at the Golden Corral. We got gallery and adult theaters at the Spa Salon. We got the Talk of the Town adult bookstore. Flip Wilson and Faxon Alta Jr. We got the Village People performing at the Riviera. I Don't Believe It. Castaway Hotels. Both dealer cars still face at the Triple Art. We got Mac Davis at the Las Vegas Hilton. We got a big booty bending. Wow. We got the free games and casinos at the, I don't know what hotel this is. Shout out to Bees Valley. Thank you. MGM, we got Hallie Robinson at the MGM Grand. We got a cowboy digging for golden nuggets at the Golden Nugget. Hotel Fremont. Over there, yeah. The Flamingo. Damn, I gotta visit Vegas. But I'm gonna stay at Fremont Street. Because that's what the history is at. We got Back Davis, Roy Clark. My gatita, mañón. Princesa, what you doing, Princesa? Huh, Princesa? I love you, gatita. Venga, venga con papá. Venga. Venga, mamita. I love my cat. I love my little gatita. I love both of them. Ginger and Jinxa. Get over here, Jinxa. Get over here, Jinxa. Daddy's little girl. Come on, mamita.
Today, Las Vegas is home to 2 million people. Each month, 6,000 new residents settle in the Clark County area, making Las Vegas one of the fastest growing cities in the nation.
Wow, mamita.
Vegas is also the #1 destination spot in the world, surpassing the theme
Studio
park draw
54.
of Orlando, Florida in 1999 and the spiritual pull of Mecca in 2001.
All right, here we go.
In 2006, Las Vegas drew in an estimated 40 million visitors. It boasted a total of over 130,000 hotel rooms, powered 15,000 miles of lighted neon tubing, housed more than 200,000 slot machines, and used over 22 million megawatt hours of electricity.
Being people will come museum.
Commerce began courting
resort hotel. It's the way they do now. The hotel really wasn't
Original
free.
slot
A lot of
machines,
people
right?
Came in there, got all the free food they could, gambled and won a lot of money, and then went
11
somewhere
minutes,
else.
ladies and gentlemen.
After a
11
start
minutes.
that included construction costs.
All right, let's get out of Las
skyrocketing millions
Vegas.
of
Let's get out of
dollars
Las
over budget.
Vegas. We want to take it back to New York City, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go to New York City, let's play this one song once again by Irrational Times. So we saw for the past 4 hours, we have gone back to the future, ladies and gentlemen. We have taken the DeLorean. We have gone back to the future before 9/11. In about 10 minutes is going to be September 11th, 2022, 21 years later. And people have forgotten, but I haven't. I've been awake. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. The world has fallen apart in the past 21 years, even before that. But shout out to Irrational Times. Here we go. Taking back Irrational Times.
I hate to be a skeptical guy. I try to look on the brighter side.
There's no bright side.
But it's getting hard to deny the overwhelming feeling. It feels like the whole world's falling apart.
It is falling
but
apart.
I know we gotta keep on moving.
It's falling apart.
Maybe it's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. I know you liked it better back when life moved slow. We took our time and we watched things grow. Now everything's moving so fast, but nothing's built to last. Well, maybe it'll all come around. Maybe things will get better. Maybe, but it's been like this for so long. It's getting hard to remember. We need a breath of fresh air to make us feel good. We need a little bit of good news before the whole damn place gets completely wasted. The whole world's falling apart, but I know we gotta keep on moving. Maybe it's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. I know you liked it better back when life was slow. We took our time and we watched things grow. Now everything's moving so fast, but nothing's built to last. It feels like the whole world's falling apart, but I know we gotta keep on moving. Maybe it's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. The whole world's falling apart, but I know we gotta keep on moving. Maybe
keep on moving.
It's been like that from the start, but I know we gotta keep things going. We gotta keep things going. We gotta keep things going.
Shout out to Irrational Times. We got 7 minutes left, and then after that, I'll play the other song that I think is very controversial that he did, but I'll play it anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take the next 6 minutes and just talk about what happened at that time. In 2001, September 10th, which is only going to be 6 minutes from now for another 21 more minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, life was different. Aaliyah passed away that year. That's like one of the big news that happened in August. Life was normal. I was living in the Bronx. I went to Lehman High School. I was a sophomore. I went to school. And during math class, I saw from the window one of the towers up in flames. And then the second one up in flames. They told us to evacuate the school. I got on the bus, headed home. No phones, no beeper, no internet, no AOL chat room, no MySpace, no Facebook, no Twitter, no WhatsApp, no Instagram, none of that stuff. 9/11 happened. Gotta get on the bus, got home. Parents watching ABC, Eyewitness News. You will see people falling off the skyscraper, off the Twin Tower. They showed it on the news. They showed everything. The falling man, I saw him live. I heard the bodies jumping and hitting the floor. Bah, bah. Videos you cannot find on YouTube anymore. Oh, you're lying. You're lying. Yeah. And if I try to play it, they're going to try to nuke my channel. Because I did it last year. I did a 9/11 video last year. So this year I decided let's do a 9/10 Remembering Day. I don't want to use 9/11 on the title because YouTube is very sensitive. They don't want people talking about it, right? It's like it's forgotten. 21 years later, people have forgotten this. At the time, I might have been 16. I might have not thought anything crazy. Oh, it was crazy what happened. But I would have not thought it would be very impactful 21 years later, 37 years old. What happened on 9/11? For the past 21 years, a lot has changed. There's 20-year-olds, there's 21-year-olds that don't know life before 9/11. We do. I know a little bit of it. I only know 15 years of it, 16 years of it. Others know more. But you cannot deny that after 9/11, the world changed, America changed. And little by little, the past 21 years, they have been taking away our freedoms. Little by little. In the name of democracy, in the name of defending democracy, in the name of this, in the name of that, they divided us each and every one by color, by race, by gender, by sexuality. Little by one, they chopped us up like pico de gallo, you know. And 21 years later, we cannot be united to remember 9/11. Whether somebody decided to pull it or not, right? On that fateful day, because they went to a dentist appointment, right? They went to a dentist appointment and decided to pull it. Whether it was a tooth for the teeth, the wisdom tooth, or the front teeth, somebody said, pull it, right? To a dentist or somebody else. I don't know. But on 9/11, somebody said, pull it, because they decided to go to the dentist instead of going to their own building that they owned. And they took out an insurance policy out 2 weeks before for like a bunch of $1 billion. In the event that if anything happens to them, he gets paid. Either way, I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Who cares, right? In 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be September 11th, 2022. And a lot of people are not going to care. A lot of people are not going to remember. Sad, right? Very sad. The firefighters, the police officers, the people that lost their lives that day. We cannot say nothing about what happened that day, whether it's a truth or a lie. We cannot talk about it. I cannot even bring it up. I cannot even say it. But in about 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be 9/11 on the East Coast in New York City. Vamos, mamita. It's September 11th in New York City, ladies and gentlemen. It took 11 years to build the Twin Towers that were taken down. So this is what they built over September 9/11. This is what they built over it. This is what went over. This is the Freedom Tower. Look at that skyline. It's not the same. So this is what they repaired. Look where the other two towers are at. So 2 towers to create this right here. 1, right? 2. Take down 2 to create 1. Male, female, 1 gender, right? 1. Wow, John Wayne actually, wow. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you're right. It does look like So you took out the skyline, ladies and gentlemen, to create this. Right? Like, remember when I said you would think we're going in the right direction when you were in the 90s? Because the technology was there in the 90s, right? In the 70s, 80s, everything was great. And then you look at things now, it's like we're going backwards. Everything is backwards now. Hey. Mamita. Everything is just backwards now. Everything is just dumbed down. I show you the stop sign, don't walk, walk. They dumbed it down to pictures. Before it had English language. But we're so dumb that we can't read. Look at this skyline. You're going to compare that skyline I just showed you a few seconds ago to this? Where we at? Look at this skyline, the Twin Towers. You could not beat this skyline right here. The 2 tallest buildings, everything else around it was inferior to the Twin Towers. Tell me if you don't think this skyline is the best. But they decided to just tear down all these other buildings around it and make bigger ones and bigger ones and bigger ones. This is perhaps one of the best skylines ever right here. Because you have 2 twin towers inferior to everything else. Outside the Twin Towers, look at this. Look at this magnificent building. No glass, pure steel. Pure steel, look at that. Look at that hunk of steel, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot beat that. Look at that. Look at this view. I got to witness this when I became a U.S. citizen, ladies and gentlemen. In between these 2 magnificent buildings, pure steel, not glass, not sheetrock, pure steel right here. Look at this, folks. Come on. Look at all that steel. Look at all that steel. That's steel. That's not glass. Steel, folks. Steel. Look at that view. Look at the inside. You had Nathan's. Look at the kids. What about the kids that were there that day, that morning? Look at the view. Look from the top. You could go to the roof. You could see the other building. They didn't want people to jump over. You could go to the top of the Twin Towers. And the world is yours. Look at that view. Brooklyn Bridge, Williamsburg Bridge, all of the city, Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Staten Island, New Jersey, Jersey City, Elizabeth. Mamita. Princesa. Venga, princesa. That's the egg. Look at that beautiful, magnificent building, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not forget September 11th, 2001. A lot of people have. The media doesn't even care about it. They don't talk about it. They don't remind people about it. Remember when they said never forget? A lot of people have forgotten, right? Because we're all divided. We don't care about America. But I remember after 9/11 how united we were. It didn't matter what our skin color was, religion, where we were from. Everybody was American. Whether it was George Stupid Bush or Giuliani, we were united that day after. And for a while, we were very united. Whether we wanted to go to war with the right people or the wrong people, we were united as Americans. Everybody was united. Everybody. Movies were great. Music was great. It's like they created great movies to make us forget, music to make us forget of the bad times, but we were united. Wrestling was good. Everything, movies, music. And then it all went away in 2008. But I'll leave 2008 for another video. Do you guys remember what happened in 2008? If you don't, I do. And I'll leave this spoiler. I voted for Obama in 2008. I believed in the hope and the change. After 8 years of Bush, right? No more wars, no more this. Hope and change. Who did not vote for Obama? When you put an old bastard like Dick Cheney to go up against Obama, that's a jobber right there. You putting a jobber to go up against Obama. So Obama's a no-brainer, right? And I was in college. Yeah, I was still in college. But Obama was a no-brainer. And I remember when he got sworn in, I was in Ecuador in that January. And I had tears coming down my eyes. Obama, hope and change, hope and change. And hey, stupid Obamacare cost me my job in 2012, 2013. Actually, it was 2013, yeah. When I was 29 years old, about to be 30, I was 260 pounds. Everything happens for a reason. I got laid off, decided to lose weight. I lost 87 pounds in 6 months. Last week, ladies and gentlemen, I got laid off with other 200 workers. I always get part of that massive layoff, right? The job I had before, I was studying. I did my best to make it into a career. It ended on September 1st. Been getting ready for that, but that's why I've been, even before that, I've been doing YouTube. I've been back on YouTube. I enjoy doing this. And you guys know that I was doing this in the beginning of the year. I stopped doing this because I had 3 jobs. Had to work overtime, did 80 hours of overtime. Paid off my car, paid off my credit card debt. And I started a new career that I thought was going to take me somewhere. That I sacrificed the momentum I had on this YouTube channel. And lately, let me see if I do some more videos, see if I could pick up my audience. I'm being real talk, folks. Real talk right now. Having a real conversation with you guys. Shout out to Be Smiley, Luann Petty, Mysterious. You guys support the channel. Everybody else, if I forgot, I'm sorry. But you guys support the channel and motivates me to do videos. And I'll do different videos here and there about this topic and that topic. I throw things to the wall to see what sticks. But folks, I really enjoy doing these videos because it's like therapy to me. I'm not going to pay to talk to no therapist. What am I, Tony Soprano? I enjoy talking in front of the camera, in front of this mic, in front of this microphone, watching videos. Usually I watch these videos alone and these thoughts come to my head and I just keep them to myself. They say, write it down in a journal. You know what? I say, let me just do some YouTube videos on them. So I'll try to do this more often. And if you guys enjoy it, the views will show, everything will show, the numbers will show. If not, I'll go work somewhere. I'll go work at Whataburger, making $15 an hour. No, I won't. 20 is the minimum right now. But I keep it real with you guys. So when I'm not doing videos, just know this: I'm working. I'm a hustler. You know, we do this for money. I gotta keep it real with you guys. But I gotta do my part. I gotta be entertaining. If not, I'm not entertaining, then you guys won't help. I get it. That's why I gotta step up my game. Just the competition is high. I gotta go to Rumble. I gotta do this. But you know something, ladies and gentlemen? Knowledge is power, baby. Knowledge is power. So I'm going to be learning a lot of new things. And I'll probably do videos on me learning those new things. So we could all learn together, right? I could get laid off. But you know what they can't take away from me? My health. Besides that, my knowledge. The more you learn, the more successful you get, right? Yo, let me. Yeah, you want to jump in the chat? I'm about to do a 5-hour show. I'm 20 minutes away from 5 hours. Might as well just do another 20 minutes. If you guys want to jump in, show your face and talk to Legal Latino, jump in, man. Shit. I'm weak and vulnerable right now. No, I'm not. Fuck that. Why am I cursing? I ain't vulnerable. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to pull off a 5-hour show right now. Let me fix my hair. I became a U.S. citizen August 2001, right before this happened, ladies and gentlemen. And I remember it was like a block away where I swore I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, under one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Bam, right there, ladies and gentlemen. I became a U.S. citizen about a month before 9/11 happened. And I remember going to 9/11 and I said there was a Krispy Kreme right across the street from there. There's a Krispy Kreme. Those donuts were delicious back in that time. Now they're mass produced and they're disgusting. Damn, I want a donut right now. Damn, I should go try and get a donut. 11:20. Ooh, I want a donut. Anyways, I looked up and I saw this magnificent two buildings. There's a huge egg in the middle of these towers. You could throw a penny and it goes round and round and round and round and round. Throw a coin. That's right, SA. I became a U.S. citizen, SA. With my whoop whoop right here, baby. USA, USA, USA. So, I became a U.S. citizen. I took a picture with my jersey, right? When you become a U.S. citizen, right? They give you like a Yankee hat, right? It's like I got drafted to America, right? It's my United States jersey. I was like, all right, I was taking pictures, signing autographs. I just got drafted to America. You know what I mean? I got drafted to the United States of America in 2001. I wasn't the number one draft pick, but I became a U.S. citizen, ladies and gentlemen. Legal Latino heat was born. Well, legal Latino, and then the heat came around like 2016, give or take, right? But I became a legal Latino in 2001, right before 9/11, right? You know what I mean, So that's the legal Latino origin story right there, For those of you watching, I just give you my origin story, essay. That's my origin story, way. You know what I mean, I came to this country in 1990 when I was 5 years old. In that summer of 2001, I became a legal Latino when I pledged allegiance to the flag. And now you got all these people coming in now, thinking they're Americans and getting all these benefits, right? I went to school. I went to college. I graduated from a college. I try to do the right thing. And what the hell do I get for it? $15 an hour when migrants are coming in and making more than me? What was the point of me becoming a U.S. citizen? Real talk, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Everything is if you think about it, everything is a socialism playing field. You got migrants coming in off the bat making $15 an hour or more. Right? You went to college. Good luck trying to get a job that pays you more than $20 an hour. You might or you might not, but how many people have graduated from college? You're probably gonna have to become a server or a bartender. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But there's a lot of money to be made there. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we at right now? What are we doing? As a country, as a civilization, what are we doing? Are we going backwards? Are we going forwards? What are we doing? When people speak their mind, they get treated like they're wrong, like they're bad, like they're crazy. But people can't speak their minds anymore without being afraid, right? Oh, I might lose my job. I might get in trouble. I might lose friends. I might lose an endorsement. I might lose this. I might lose that. But people can't be honest anymore. We got to tippy toe around each other now. Maybe we were more honest with each other, things would be a lot better. Just like the videos we saw back in the 1950s. You know why people probably didn't steal from each other? Because everybody knew each other. And if you committed a crime, people will know who you are, where you're from, and all this and that. People were close knit. People talked to each other. They saw each other. Now we're distant. We talk to each other on social media, on Messenger. We barely even call anybody anymore. When's the last time you called somebody that you know you texted them, right? You don't call them, you text them. Right? Even if you work from home. When I was working from home, I got laid off. Ladies and gentlemen, after I got a phone call, I got depersoned. My computer shut off. I was like, I didn't exist anymore. So, you know, what can we do, right? But what are we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? Times are getting tougher. Times are getting tougher. You gotta get tougher. If you don't get tougher, you're gonna get left back. You're gonna get left behind. You gotta adapt to the time. You gotta adjust. It's getting hard out there. When I go food shopping, prices are more expensive. Everything has gone up. Employers aren't paying enough. Employers are laying people off. Everywhere. We got to figure something out. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? What are we going to do? The problem is I. We're not united anymore. Like right after 9/11, we were very united, right? We were very united. Now, we're divided. And it's by design. They divided us by race, by color, by religion, gender, 800 genders now. They divided us so we cannot unite. That's why people don't remember 9/11 anymore. It's sad, folks. It's very sad where we come to. What happened on September 11th, ladies and gentlemen? Look at the two empty spots right there. Look at that stupid skyline that we have now. Look at all these tall buildings. Look how ugly the skyline is right now in New York City. Disgusting. Ugly tower. Ugly, ugly, ugly tower. It's like a surveillance station. I don't think people actually work there anymore. The B1M. You got George Bush right there. Look at George Bush became so presidential that day. Let me speed this video up a bit because we gotta watch this in 5 minutes. Playback speed. Speed this up. It's a synagogue. What's a synagogue? Look at the skyline. Look how stupid this skyline looks. Man, you're Mike Bloomberg right there. Oh, they took over Bloomberg and Pataki. Bloomberg was like mayor for like 30 years, man. They took so long to build this stuff. Daniel Libitsky. I wonder what's his early life. Look at that ugly design. 1776. Look at Larry Silverstein. Pull it. So try to figure out a design.
Later sued Silverstein for unpaid fees relating to his early work on the project. Finally, in 2003, a new tower was unveiled to the public. Many in the architecture world were relieved it didn't look like a camel, that is, a horse designed by committee, but others criticized several unresolved aspects of the design, and all the while...
Oh, look, Silverstein. Our friend Larry. Lucky Larry. Take Lucky Larry to the casino. Look at Trump. What is Trump saying? Hold on.
Better. A little bit taller, a lot stronger, just plain better.
The idea was never an officially recognized design, more a protest campaign that gave a voice to those who didn't like the plans on the table, and it never went anywhere. In June 2005, the tower was redesigned again, this time in response to the New York Police Department requesting changes so it could become the safest building in the world. The new design shed many of the bolder and more ambitious elements seen in earlier concepts, and the building instead evolved into a somewhat pedestrian and inoffensive skyscraper, the kind you take home to meet your mum. It had no windows for the first 50 meters, and its concrete base was clad in a shatterproof glass, to an extent disconnecting the tower from the very site it was there to anchor. Afraid they'd scare off potential tenants with a name as audacious as Freedom Tower, the new rebranded, redesigned One World Trade Center finally broke ground in 2006 and began to rise above the city. Around the building's huge concrete core, a beefed-up steel frame was constructed, designed to redistribute loads if columns were to fail. Unfortunately, the compromises didn't stop at design stage. During construction, the tower's spire wasn't properly finished. In 2011, due to costs, maintenance, and safety issues, it was stripped back from a triangular-clad architectural feature to an exposed steel antenna, but it still rose to 1,776 feet, achieving the height part of Liebeskin's master plan, while compromising on the form it took to get there. Finally, in 2014, 13 years on from 9/11, the $3.8 billion skyscraper completed, rising 104 stories above Manhattan to become the tallest building in the Western Hemisphere. The original World Trade Center towers were also mired in controversy. Their construction was met with lawsuits, and they were criticized as being unimaginative when they first completed in 1970. One reviewer said they looked like the boxes that the Empire State and Chrysler buildings had been delivered in. And yet, over time, they became synonymous with New York, an awe-inspiring architectural ode to the city's capitalist ambitions. They became American icons. David Charles...
You can't... Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. When you think about America, you think about the Twin Towers. And you cannot beat this skyline right here. You cannot beat the Twin Towers. Building two towers next to each other, looking alike twins, right? Overlapping, overtaking a whole skyline in the greatest city in the world, New York City, at that time. You cannot beat that. That's like having two tall basketball players and the best NBA team, right? The two biggest, strongest baseball players in the best team. So you had the biggest, tallest, strongest towers in the best city in the United States of America and the world. New York, not now. New York at one point was the greatest city in the world. Dubai wishes it could be New York at one point, and then it became Dubai, right? Every other country tried to be better. Every other city tried to be better than New York City. But at one point, New York City was the greatest city that ever existed in the United States of America and history. At one point, I'm not saying what year, whatever, but New York City was once a great, great, great city. Not now. Once before it was a great, great city. back then I would vouch for New York City day and night. Now, whatever you say is right about it. I cannot defend the stupid city that keeps voting left, keeps voting liberal, and destroying it. Destroyed it. Disgusting. Disgusting. This was once a great America when those two beautiful twin towers stood strong. Never forget September 10th, 2001. The last day, ladies and gentlemen. America was the one that we just saw the wonder years. It's sad.
David Charles described how he wanted to capture this simplicity in his design for the new World Trade Center. In terms of aesthetics, many agree that he largely accomplishes this. His design is geometrically pleasing and uncomplicated, and it catches the light in some spectacular ways. But it's also criticized for being too generic. It bears a striking similarity to the
very generic. It's a very stupid building.
Tower in South Korea. One architect even alleged that Skidmore, Owings and Merrill had copied the tower's design from his 1999 student thesis project. In reality, the project always presented a pretty impossible task regardless of who its architect or decision makers were. Where some wanted a memorial, others wanted a commercial hub. Where some wanted a strong building, others wanted an elegant one. In the end, everyone got a little bit of what they wanted, and the overall result felt exactly like that. Writing just before the building's opening in 2014, the Chicago Tribune's then architecture critic Blair Kamin said that the tower signaled the rebirth of the city, while also feeling set apart from it. Its standoffishness a byproduct of Ground Zero's underlying conflict between remembrance and renewal. Some have argued that a longer passage of time before rebuilding would have allowed for the construction of a more architectural.
Look at the skyline. Let me zoom in. This is a very look at the emptiness. Nothing beats two twin towers. It's like two giants. Now you got this small little building, right? It's a small building. The only thing that's big is the antenna. It's fake. Nothing beats those two big twin towers that were right here. You cannot beat the twin towers.
Daring skyscraper. But New York's skyline was broken and it needed to be fixed.
737. Yeah, I was that was in 2011, I think it was 2009.
Our building.
Look at this skyline. It's ridiculous. Look at this ridiculous skyline, ladies and gentlemen. It's disgusting.
Things are all a product of their contexts, and one World Trade Center is what emerged from an horrific event, and the emotive, power-confused determination to remember and rebuild that ensued afterwards. In that sense, it's the only building that could have risen from the site, and it's now part of the fabric of New York.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Look at the skyline, folks. You cannot beat the Twin Towers. You cannot beat the Twin Towers. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for tuning in. We're about to hit 5 hours and 30 seconds, and I want to end it at 5 hours. I cannot believe I've been live for 5 hours. And I want to thank those of you that joined and hit the like button, subscribed, and donated. Shout out to Be Smiling, Mysterious, Lou and Petty. Thank you. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Man, we'll see. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night. Have a great productive night. Take care. Appreciate you guys. 5 hours. We did it.